There we go. Ah, there they come.
Hello, how's the party?
Good.
Nice.
I am still way too full. We just returned home.
Cake?
And not
Nice.
cake,
Nice.
but desserts. There was lots of ice cream and some sort of cream. I'm actually not sure what's the names of
Oh,
that.
Josh, please. This stuff
Well, what's
sounds
the name in
great.
German?
Oh God, what was it again? I knew it earlier. I forgot. Was like
Fuck's
somewhere
sake.
between more foamy, more like a little bit pudding, a little bit of wine was in it.
Oh.
Wine?
A little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like Paradiescreme?
No. Actually, wait. Let me quickly ask.
What there? What was the sweet we had?
Let's see, I have the YouTube chat open, I have the Twitch chat open, I have the document open. I am prepared.
Oh. I did say be prepared.
Is that actually registered as me saying you are prepared?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Mom says it was Herrencreme. I think it was something else, but
I mean, it would make sense. Because Herrencreme is made with like rum, I think.
yeah. But I think it was a not exactly. Wait, let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check again.
Okay, I tried to check if Herrencreme has an English Wikipedia article.
I would be surprised.
It does.
It has.
Apparently, it has. Yes.
It is just called Herrencreme. I just said
Herrencreme.
yeah.
It's just Herrencreme is a German pudding. It is vanilla pudding with cream, chocolate shavings, and a good amount of rum.
Yeah.
Typically, Herrencreme is a dessert eaten after a large meal, such as a wedding. Anyways, what actually had me like to double take real quick is I didn't know that the language of Java was Java, but with a W. Like my first thought was, wait, like in Star Wars?
That's especially fun after you typing arboreal in chat.
Alright. Mr. Knüppe. What would we like to see?
Well, we
Do
will
we need to grab any
continue.
groups or just
I mean, we already have one creature here that we will continue with. That is.
Yeah, you gotta finish that one first.
Yeah, this one by Dynamo.
The goober.
The goober.
I see the.
Oh yeah, I have the layer here. There we go.
I see the guys got added. Nice.
The antelope guys. Yeah.
Yes.
I love Prolific Ethereum.
They are funny goobers. Hi, Desert Leaper. Well, let me open Twitch. Also, so I can make boop, post on Twitter. Hi, Dagoth, Screen the Goo, Decorax, Clothes Arts Darket, Fossilized, Interiano, Fur by Rod. Hello.
Greetings, friends and associates. And those weird shadow creatures over there.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everything beyond and between.
Attack of Arachnid is going to cause a record is saying orange head on the log thinks the king of the forest with its smug stance.
Ah, yes.
It looks like it.
I mean, he basically is. It's the largest creature here.
Yeah. Fossilized is saying finally seeing nososaurs coexist in the same head as megafaunal mammals is so surreal. And
Yeah, I
we're
think that's
just
the-
getting started.
Yeah, I think that's the best part of it.
Yeah, that Nosaurs, they got like they're big in this timeline, but it's not Mesozoic too, so they're just like a part of the ecosystem as anything else is. Like they're about as common as a bunch of other mammal groups, at least so far.
Yep. Okay, let's give this guy some colors.
Yeah, mammals were so stupidly fast at recovering that like it's not surprising that this is the case.
Another mammal with reddish fur.
Yeah, I mean it helps them stand out in the composition.
Dagoof also put it very nicely. These nososaurs are fucked up, bruh.
You haven't seen anything
Hard
yet.
to argue with such an astute observation.
Indeed, indeed.
Mom, this is speculative evolution, so it is fictional.
It is indeed.
If you are new here, Tired Drama,
Yeah, Josh,
Tired
do the
Drama.
movie explanation.
I do.
Joshua, please do explain.
I have a map for this.
You need to have like an automated recorder in the place every time someone asks.
Nah, that
Like,
would make it less
Yeah,
personal.
just puts on a presentation, go grabs a drink.
Yeah, I mean, I know Danny does that whenever he I think he does it like once or twice in a stream if it like longs run enough, so that he refers to previously recorded Danny, which I find very charming, and then he just plays a clip explaining what paleontologizing is. Oh, I'm in the wrong hard drive. Lemuria. There we go. Okay, grabbing my visual aid in form of a map. Oh, wait, I should open it too, not just grab it. There we go. Okay, this is Lemuria. During the Oligocene, this is a fictional continent that is consisting of India and Madagascar. So it has a realistic bedrock, let's say that. The whole project goes from the Cretaceous to the Pleistocene in 3 phases. We are in the middle, so in the Oligocene right now, and we are following this continent and everything that grows and lives on it through time. And we're looking at the ramifications that this whole thing has, basically speculating about what would happen if these 2 landmasses never separated, because they were once connected. They separated in the Cretaceous, and we are just saying, nah, didn't happen. So that has many different ramifications. Among them, we don't have, most obviously, no Himalaya in our timeline, because there is no India crashing into Asia. There's also slightly milder KPG extinction event because the Deccan traps of India never exploded. So these huge volcanic eruptions that happened there. And that's basically it. This is a community project, should also be mentioned. So everyone who is part of our Discord server can submit stuff within a limited time frame. And we are now in the phase where we are going through habitats and looking what has happened in this time since the Cretaceous and canonize stuff based on what people have submitted. In this case, what you see here is this funny looking mammal that is a multituberculate, for example. These animals have become some of the most widespread and successful mammal groups. For example, the big boy here is a Gondwanathere. So two groups that in our timeline died out at the end of the Cretaceous or shortly afterwards. Also one group of dinosaurs made across, the Noasaurids. We have here two animals already. And the Simosuchids, for example, also that we know from Cretaceous Madagascar, made it over the border as well. We have also newcomers here, for example, the Anseriforms down here, basically little ducks. Although proper ducks have not evolved yet and might not evolve because the conditions are slightly different for them. And that's Lemuria. Back to painting.
Well, in the meantime, Twitch chat catching up. Tired rat mom got you caught on being German.
No way!
You have been discovered, Josh. Your Germanishness. Not gonna know. They are also German.
I showed 3 the wrong way. Yeah.
Yes, it's a German free.
Yeah.
Either 144p on YouTube, dude. How does he manage to create those insane ecosystems? I mean, you just heard the explanation. It's user created. We give people the basics to work with, and then no, this is just selecting from what people submitted.
Yeah. People at the beginning of each phase get basically a huge document with lists of animals they can basically choose from as like ancestors for their new creations, and then continue along these lines, and that has led to more than 1,000 organisms being submitted. Probably over 2,000 at this point.
Well, we would know if Tim finished documenting
We would
everything.
know, but it's not that important at this point. So.
It's not Tim. Yeah, Tim has other things to do. Tim needs to finish Arch and Tavis.
Yeah.
Tim is also playing Hades too, so
That is extremely important. Yes.
yes.
Yes. I did check, and I'm pretty sure if we allowed them to be a thing, Anatids would already be a thing by this point. They
Oh,
Or at least ones
proper
are
ducks
lower-
and relatives.
Yep, lower Oligocene.
Oh,
is when
yeah,
they-
true. No, yeah.
Yep, from lower Oligocene Kazakhstan are our earliest ones. Including a big guy, apparently. They're already getting big by the Oligocene.
Kazakhstan. We have the ducks.
Yes. Yeah.
Desert Leaper saying, I'm already looking forward to phase 3. What has survived until then and what impacts there will be? That, for example, the Himalayas never exist.
Oh,
See?
I mean, the butterfly effect will at that point be so significant that the fauna we see might be utterly unrecognizable from what we have today.
Yeah.
It's already getting there, to be honest.
Yeah. With the exception of certain very conservative clades. Like, I mean, we have crocodilians around here that look very similar to what we have nowadays. Slightly different
Yeah.
paths, but overall quite similar.
Also, some rodent groups that are very, very similar, like
Yep.
outside of like dentitional stuff to some modern groups.
Oh god, he looks so stupid. I love it.
Yeah. I just like the idea that you have all this weird fauna that's unrecognizable, and then you have like some recognizable rodents and aquatic sirenians.
Yeah. And some just stuff that looks very similar, but is actually not closely related, just went down very, very similar path.
Yeah.
Don't be alarmed by this little guy here. He's just a little stupid. Also, apparently Doomite until earlier today didn't know that his guy was in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, that's why you pay
Was a
attention.
big surprise. Like he was in chat in event discussions. Like there's so many things in this. I hope at least something gets. And I was like, dude, your biggest boy is already in there.
Yeah.
Fossilized, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I don't think that the non-tetrapod tetrapod fauna is like too unchanged. Like, yeah, more conservative groups are gonna stay pretty conservative, but
Yeah.
like there's a lot of fish groups. Like flatfish, I assume are going to be pretty similar by the Paleo, the Pleistocene in this timeline, because they look pretty much exactly the same since the Oligocene in our timeline.
If flatfish are become even a thing.
I mean, we already have a tonguefish.
Oh, true. True, we have that. Although they might go like instead of becoming more like flounders, they might all become like tonguefish and similar.
All the splits already happened by this point. Yeah, there are some Oligocene guys that are like even sometimes attributed to modern genera.
Literally, Miguel, why does googling articular lips give you shoulder joint anatomy pictures that are specifically in Russian? That is one of the great mysteries of the internet. Good luck finding that out.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it's a weird translation having to do with like joint or like the sort of like rim around the like certain bones.
Maybe.
Because that is like I could see that described as like a lip.
Yeah, probably. Lighting doesn't quite work yet. A bit of cool light coming through the trees here.
Hello.
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 What's cracking in Brazil?
Nothing much.
Mm.
I am deciding if I should order something to eat.
Ooh.
Good question. I mean, doing art goes much better with a full belly. So
I mean, you would know.
it's true. I am painting on a very full belly right now.
Full belly. Wash my belly.
No, thank you.
Where's petite?
I am Peebo.
Lighting still does not quite work. God damn. It sticks weirdly out.
Decker, now you've just gotta wait to see if Dynamo's other descendant of your guy gets in.
Yeah, some really fun linear.
There are some incredibly cursed multi-tuberculates out there.
Yeah.
Also should be mentioned, the more gray cell stuff right next to this guy is also a multi-tuberculate.
I fucking hate these things.
I love them.
The
Kappa Sugar Strength
abomination.
is saying that little guy looks a little under, looks like it's under flat lighting, like it feels too light compared to the other animals.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to find the right values here. A little better. You know what? If in doubt, simply mess with the curves.
Yeah. You know the worst thing sort of about these two guys? They might be in sister families because they both originate from Jadoctothirs.
Yeah.
Ah, well. Would be fun
I mean,
to have,
at
like,
this
a
point,
full,
I mean, Jadoctothirs are a lineage from the Cretaceous, so at this point they have diverged quite a bit.
Yeah.
Also, would be fun to have like another Phyllogy like with trunk of ears by the end of it.
Yeah.
Something to think about.
Still not quite there, I feel.
Mafro in YouTube chat is saying Joshua Fenmo Akko.
What?
I don't know what language it is, so I'm sorry if I butchered that.
I also don't know what language this is, but whatever it is, hello there. Welcome to the stream.
And they're also saying incredible, so I'm measuring it's positive.
English is possible, though.
chat, not YouTube, Twitch chat, spare angle multis are really gonna be the worst with start in the Oligocene, the time where they extinct all over except Lemuria.
Hmm?
Uh,
I think I'm adding a few more of these Benedictalians here next to the log.
Ones we already had or new
One
ones?
that we already, nothing new, nothing new.
Okay.
One that we already have here down next to the fallen log. I think it just
Okay,
needs
cool,
like
cool.
some a bigger floral element here, not just these tiny leaves.
Okay, apparently Fanmo Arco is... Oh, it's Filipino! And means I am your fan.
Ah, thank you. I assumed something in that direction, but I didn't want to assume. There we go. Also a little bit of this cool light coming through the trees.
Introniano embedded fail.
Laugh at this user.
True.
I just now saw them trying to add me at the like my belly, but they tagged Brazilian monkey instead.
Mathro, I think with platform you mean what program I'm drawing on. This is GIMP, which is free. And some people regard me as a savage for using it, but I don't care.
Caveman using stone tool. 1900. I say, also using GIMP.
With the Unga Bunga brothers.
Unga bunga.
Can we get a chud for this?
Oh, true,
The giant guy.
We need some chuds in here.
I don't know
For-
where they would go because at least
I thought about this yesterday. They also go where I just added the multis. They like rummaging
Okay,
through
cool.
the leafleter.
Nice.
The charts.
Let me
Where do
grab
we
the
have the chart?
chart.
I saw a chart some time ago.
If you keep scrolling
Which
up,
one
you
of
should find it. There
them
you go.
do
It's
you
a
want?
great chart.
The big green one?
It's a great.
There you go. I posted one.
There it is.
Yes, the giant
Big
chart.
dude.
There's an even bigger one, but I think that's for the savannah or open woodland.
Yeah, I don't think it's here.
Yeah. No, it's with a reddish coloration, so we would
Yeah.
have noticed.
The giant rail. It is from I forgot. I think it's pluvial forests.
That would make sense.
That could work. Yeah.
Let me just double check. Yeah, the giga rail is temperate fluvial forests.
That could work there.
Okay, 60 centimeters tall, this guy.
We shall not deploy that.
And I think
Goof.
Dynamos one was like 1 meter at the shoulder, I think.
Around that.
That's
Wait,
a big bird.
I was thinking of a similar bird today around that size. Isn't that a large blue pigeon from Iceland the same size as this?
Oh, Victoria Crown pigeon.
Yeah.
I don't think they get to a meter tall. They are,
No. 60 centimeters.
maybe.
Ooh, roughly.
I should know. I got attacked by one like a month ago.
Yeah, but if you're getting, I mean, you were attacked. Like they
They saw-
always seem
they saw
scarier
you
if they
as-
attack you.
It swooped down upon me, like a bird of prey.
I think they're more like 40 centimeters. I think.
Alright, saw you as easy prey, Armin.
Actually, I should have taken a video in retrospect. I still have a photo from that. So, wait, where's other talks?
Ah,
I think you even have like the before and after.
I think I remember you posting it once.
There were two of them. Clearly, one was just distracting. Like there was this one.
Oh my god,
Who
they're
was
like
just kind of
velociraptors.
chilling and being very photogenic. Look at this beauty.
It's still distracting.
But then when you turn around, there was this. And then this happened.
It was using the high ground.
Top left corner. I
Yeah,
don't know why it
that's
just chose to jump into me.
What the fuck?
It
Having a
recognized
déjà
you
vu
as a
of this.
Disney princess, but did not realize how big itself was.
Pigeons are smarter than most people think, but they are also still a little bit dumb.
That is true.
Are you saying they were hunting in pack?
Hmm.
Given enough time on an island, yes,
Yes.
perhaps.
Perhaps what? What?
Are you
Perhaps
saying
what?
that they're gonna become predators in the future?
Yeah, you just sort of let off.
I mean, if you want to.
I do understand it was like a dramatic pause open for interpretation. I see your
Uh,
not storytelling practice. Temporary devices, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, Screen the Goo asking if there's gonna be, or asking should there be a large carnivore in the piece.
And Bear Rango
I mean, we
says
already
Chads
have
would
big
probably
carnivores here.
evolve
They're
into the
just not
bears
very
of
carnivorous
birds.
right now.
Hello.
Yeah, Caprisuka's dragon is very much suggesting the big rock by Trolloboy.
Is it only in the rainforest?
A big rock?
I think it was in other places as well.
We have no space for geology here.
No, it's just making a big rock the size of a small rock.
Yes.
We make it Boldy from Hades too. Give it a beard and everything. Metro, there is indeed a Discord server. Can someone post a link, maybe?
I mean, it is under the
Yes.
stream. If you scroll down under the Twitch stream. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, it's on
It's
YouTube.
on YouTube.
Never mind. Yeah, Leo. Give me a moment. I'm gonna get it.
It could be good to put those links in the, like, somewhere on your channel, maybe.
Copy
wait, yeah.
and
Aha!
stuff. What's in huh?
Let's see, just copy paste the link.
I just copy pasted it like bang.
What I would
I just
also
put it in.
I would love to
No,
see
so did I.
how many
Actually, I was gonna
weird
post it on,
creatures.
the-
I would love to see how many weird creatures gather around for herds on Lemuria, because look at this thing. We have two
Thank-
motis, Gigareo, Noasaur.
Mhm.
Thank you, fool. We just established it was on YouTube, not Twitch.
Yeah, no, I said I'm gonna post it here as well, just in case. Even though I know it's down there, just for those that can't scroll. Anyways, what's Danny doing today?
Probably still digging.
Boring Kylosaur stuff, I assume.
I mean, it's Laurie's side, so
Castle.
there is like Gastonia and Gastonia. And maybe
And
Gastonia.
Gastonia.
Hey, Gastonia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the
But
way,
apparently
someone
there
check if
was
the
there
link
was
actually-
also an Ornithomimosaur bone in there the other day. So
Are you guys talking about when they said that there were 4 or 2 acres of land about Encounter material?
it's dozens of Gastonia at this point, I think.
Nice.
Can someone check if the link actually went through on YouTube? Because Intriano seems to suggest it didn't.
I don't see it.
You said that you posted it as well, Armin, and I don't see yours.
I didn't see yours.
Weird.
I thought you could add links to YouTube now. Maybe I
It
have.
didn't give me a warning or anything.
Maybe
so-
I have to do it myself. Fine, I'm doing it myself. Here we go, YouTube. I think that came through.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. So
Maybe it's just for people who
Keep-
actually do the streaming.
maybe.
Oh wait, Armin, are you? Did I make you a mod there?
No.
Ooh, maybe type quickly something so I can give you mod privileges. Well, yeah.
Where's that?
What's that?
Now I can block you too.
Oh, God, fuck. Josh, don't forget
wait,
he's writing
wait.
everything down for you.
You will never be passed.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Oh, thank you, Troiano, for pointing it out. We'll do that.
Ooh, an F appears.
Yeah.
A wild Nath?
Horrifying.
Hello.
Hello.
You.
Yeah, apparently paleontologizing is having weather issues.
Ah.
It's looking very bad on the side.
Was that like Josh Lively that he was talking to? It looked like Josh.
I mean, that was Nabot saying in Twitch chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Josh Lively is leading the World Dicks there, so makes sense.
I hear Danny through now.
Hmm?
I was hearing Danny's voice through your mic.
Oh yeah, I was checking if he wasn't getting hit by a tornado.
Oh. Oh, that bad. The sky turned green. If it turns green, then it should run.
Mm-hmm.
I do not understand it, bruv.
Oh, it's like when like you see the sky turning green, and you're like out in it's Midwest especially. It's like it's usually a twister sign, and you should get to a safe spot
Yeah.
as soon as possible.
Yeah, but they are in the fucking desert. There is no fucking safe spot.
Well,
It's
time to get some bottomized.
It's looking very, very dark there.
My shot son, who I hate. All three of them. I'm kidding. Of course I lost them all.
Metro 591.
Scream the go. There are a few larger predators, but I feel like a few squiggly ones would be nicer.
I mean, I would say add some big predators, but I actually had an idea for that. If Joshua, if that's possible.
Oh.
If you're looking for a place to put the predator, the big log that's at the center of the piece, just hollow out a chunk of it.
Ooh.
And just
Ooh.
have a predator just lounging in there.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
I was also thinking the fallen log in the far right of the piece could also work for something. Be it the
Throw
big
across the-
monitor.
Yeah, the problem is there's so much going on around this log already that putting in like a big hole here and having something inside makes it too clumped up with large stuff.
What about the one
Maybe-
over there above the bristle tails?
Maybe-
Yeah,
Oh yeah, actually.
I wanted
Ooh,
to add something up here for sure.
Maybe
There
in
was
that
I
case-
think an Australodelphid by Trilo that I thought was really good for that.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Oh, Australodelphid as the main predator here.
Yeah, not main predator necessarily. It's more like mid-sized.
Mhm.
I don't. I think it would be a little bit too large. Like a large predator on that log would feel weird.
It's not that big.
Unless you have like a proper arboreal one, I guess.
Yeah, like this guy. Ah, there it is. It's like the size of a mid-sized dog. I would say this guy here. Thylacolestis.
Oh yeah, it's a very good
1.6
one.
meters long. Scansorial predator, so partially arboreal, which fits well into that spot, like showing off that it's also can climb and stuff. Also, another thing with reddish fur.
Really a bit too big for the canopy anyway.
Yeah, this wouldn't be possible to go into the canopy.
Yeah.
Also, I don't have a composition for the canopy, so this will
was
probably
wondering
happen live on stream today. Is finding an idea for that, or there is an idea, there's just no sketch for it.
Maybe it will be easier to do the leaf litter piece then.
No, it would not. Because I do not have an idea for leaf litter.
Well, I guess we'll need to like try to figure something out over the next day.
Yeah.
I mean, over today. Hopefully.
So we have tons of amphibians too that can be added here. So many
Also,
guys.
saying
Oh,
birds.
polycliphanodons. Very important.
Have you added anything since? Okay, yeah, you added. Okay. Last thing you added was the giant shot. I did not miss anything in between.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah. There's a giant shot.
Okay, let me just.
Congratulations, stream members. You got Humangosaurus into the piece.
Humangosaurus will be added. But first, let's put in an Australodelphid.
This is
Humangosaurus.
Phylocolestes.
The humongous fungus among us.
Speaking of Among Us, you know what I was thinking the other day?
That you should play
us
Among
to
Us?
play not only that, but rounds.
Rounds.
Ooh.
It's been a while indeed.
Yeah,
Wow. Rounds.
Rounds.
Decker has a point. some Uruguay Sukas would be nice.
Yeah.
Decker has a great one for that. Which is, I literally just opened that tab somewhere.
Suspicious
Ah.
that a certain decker who made that suggestion has an Uruguayan Sukati.
Well, what a coincidence.
I think not.
So that's nothing.
Well, doesn't matter because I'm suggesting it. Haha.
They are
mean,
in
And
let
you
me-
can't even say that I'm conspiring with Decker because I'm suggesting on principle alone. There you go.
True.
Let me gather and to see if there are more Uruguay Sukids on this
Oh,
biome.
they are.
I think there's at least 2 more that I can think.
That's a big worm. That's a big worm someone made. It's like 45 centimeters.
Sakurai Mio is asking, will there be another Noasaur in this?
Perhaps.
There's
Maybe
two
another
currently.
small one.
I do actually have something perhaps for that by Dinoslide. A very
oh,
funky one.
slice one. Yeah. That's a cool one. Question is where to put that. It
Isn't it
like
like a log in the
demands so
background?
much space.
Oh wait, you're putting the predator up there.
I mean, in theory, the predator could have something in its jaws.
God, oh fuck. No. Oh,
Little
well.
Uruguay Sukuts or little Noasaurid could dangle between its teeth.
I think I gathered all Uruguay Sukids from the biome, excluding Deckers, because it was already posted. There you go. All of them.
That is a lot more than I
locked
thought it was going to be. At the same time, I shouldn't be surprised. Of course, it'd all be rainforest.
Yeah. Most of them are.
Yeah.
Funky tiny
It's
boys.
not as likely to find them in like the pluvial forest.
That's true.
The rest of them are found across bushlands and savannas.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some big terrestrial ones as well.
Yeah. The Crush Codile is the name of the one of the biggest.
Yeah, Cenas, I'm guessing. based on
Yes,
the name.
Harpsodile and Crush Odile.
Also, it's something I've considered for people who want to suggest things. We have a lot of space for birds.
Fang, Dracomimos was already on a piece.
Which one? Hold on, sorry.
Karstic Forests.
Yep.
Draconimus
One of the last things
was-
added.
Oh yes, the lizard. Sorry, forgot. Okay. Oop,
Yeah,
there we go.
Danny is packing. I think the stream is on to be finished. Sadly, I did not see any Ankylosaur stuff.
And Troiano is saying, honestly, the Amurian Uruguay Sukids might be one of the most unique clades so far. Arboreal crocodiles are peak.
They are very peak indeed.
I cannot argue with that. You're speaking fact.
Old school Mikasuka speaks.
It's a
in
certified
Spain.
true snook,
From
you
Joy.
might say.
I just because it doesn't happen in our time doesn't mean we can't do it here.
Hmm.
Of course. Like I said, it's tears of joy.
We were denied arboreal Mekosukins. Should get them
Decker suggesting a
back.
bunch of Noasaurs. Yes, the one by Sly I think could be really interesting.
Let's see.
It's a big feather crest, yeah.
Oh, also, by the way, this is taxon number 40.
Yippee!
Give it up for taxon 40. In the rainforest, it should be said for those who are
Wait,
new to the movie.
Yeah, we have way more.
I don't think we'll be doing another stream today, but we'll see.
Yeah, good
we
to
get
know,
to do it.
Danny.
See you, Danny.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to go.
Okay.
I've been called away by a squid.
Calamari.
Yes.
Enjoy.
I will try my best. I think he's asking for date night. See you guys. Bye bye.
What?
Right.
It looks on the defensive. Oh, and Danny is raiding.
Ah, what? No,
Oh shit.
I didn't have my thingy ready.
Quick, someone have a birthday. We have to beat them back.
Oh no! Quick, someone
Christ almighty.
age! Welcome from the stormy field season into a comparatively very quiet Belio stream. Hello there.
Hello.
Come in. Bring all your Gastonia with you.
Casey, we do birthday songs a lot. We can always beat it. We can always be worse.
We can. Oh yeah. The one we had yesterday was not the worst actually.
It's my birthday.
I experienced so far. So yeah.
Quick interjection. I put all the numbers together. Well, I didn't consider duplicates, but there aren't that many. So we should
Yeah.
have about like 426 species totally canonized so far.
Oh wow.
Damn.
I can think of two duplicates so far, so like probably like more 424, maybe.
Yeah. It's like, wait. From the top of my head, that fern, an anemone.
Anemone.
Mana. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, people from
Okay.
paleontologizing, I hope, despite it all, you had a nice stream with Danny. Over there, out in the field. Oh, true, fossilized. There was also a barnacle.
Well, I that would still be 422 species canon in
Yeah.
total. Which is honestly ridiculous when you think about it.
Should compare it to some other projects. We probably didn't even have that many in all of Skull Island together.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I think we're lucky if Skull Island cracked 100, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, have you ever considered remaking those? Like,
Doing like a
I didn't see
remake
that.
of
Yeah?
Yeah. Crossed my
Maybe you
mind
can
before.
more stuff.
Kennedy in Twitch chat is saying, this raid brought to you by Utah Weather.
Yippee!
Yeah, I watched it for a while and it wasn't looking good. Hopefully
Yeah.
you're getting some...
That's the thing with field work. You're
someone-
always at the mercy of the elements. Unless you're doing field work inside, which is rarely a possibility. But it's possible. Because sometimes they build wool buildings on top of a site. or simply bring the field inside. That's what they did in Frankfurt. They actually excavated a wool bone bed with Edmontosaurus material and brought it into the museum to excavate it there.
Isn't that also what they did with the Shantungosaurus thingy?
I mean, there they built a hall on top of it.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, no, there's a few examples where this has been done. I mean, also famously, of course, the Mammoth fossil site, where Grace Works has a wool building slapped on top when they realized, wait, this is a former sinkhole filled to the brim with mammoths.
Joshua,
Yes.
could you are you planning on adding something near the Decker memo? Because it could be funny to add something looking back at it from the ground, like somewhere over there.
Decker memo. Oh, you mean
Trilos?
Trilo Boy? Trilo Boy was.
Yeah, I thought it was Decker's.
Yeah, Decker has a Haramiot that is honestly very cool.
I mean, we also have the Abomination by Armin. Wait, is that thing even in the jungles?
I don't.
What abomination? I have many abominations, Levi.
Mr. Scion.
That one is not in the jungle, no.
Was it only grass rafts?
It was grass raft, savanna, central wetland. It is very main wolf chase.
Okay, so savannah.
Yeah.
We also have Rotundus.
Hang on, let me check. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
Rotundus.
Rotundus.
I mean, it's something entirely different composition-wise, but where is stream materials? I'm sure you can the missile arrested, the big one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to put it in here or into the canopy.
Oh, you know what? I cannot argue with that.
Because like the idea for the canopy piece was partially inspired by documentaries of like people going up into harpy nests.
Oh yeah.
You see where this is going? And yeah.
There's a question on YouTube. Ashenan is asking, how do you decide on the coloration? Do you go with vibes and do you have a plan?
There is lots of vibes, but also partial plan. I mean, with the coloration of the animals, that is usually delivered by people who submit these things. Unless it's stuff like Pork Soda, for example, where it's like black and white drawings. But with the landscape and stuff, it's a mix of vibes and reference images, where I'm looking at modern day ecosystems similar to this. And also just a bunch of experience doing these things. We're putting in a Rotundus. The Froggy by James.
Yeah. Oh, did you all see that new frog that apparently got?
The rediscovered one.
Yeah, they rediscovered.
Yeah,
it's so stupid.
So good.
No.
It's
Brooks
prime.
Burrowing frog.
Yeah, it's prime.
other
Temnos
top tips.
Bondle reference material.
What the?
It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers.
It looks like freaking Discus Varus.
Oh my god, what the hell? Screen the Goose suggesting Josh at the Polyglyphanodont or however you spell it. And Dances with Dirt is saying, I think in Antarctica they make temporary buildings out away from the bases in order to study local things. For obvious reasons, surely.
Hmm.
And on Twitch chat, Ashton is saying, I really love the colors on the sauropods and Europasaurus. And Sakura Miyo is saying, I think Greater Miss Lumuri will fit in a canopy, maybe a small family.
Thank you, Shannon. The Europasaurus color scheme was a mix of several sketches I did back then. I did a lot of things, a lot of color things. So I did a first like a black and white sketch, scanned that, like scaled it down and put a bunch of them onto A4 sheets and then printed them out, and then just did color studies on that, like a few dozen probably. And we then combined, like looking with a team over it, like our like 3 favorite or so into one another, and that was the result of that. And I'm very happy how it turned out. It has become indeed basically the look for a Europasaurus.
Yeah, you really did that.
I am back, and I want to
Welcome
say
back.
this. We need Rotundus Titanicus for next phase.
Rotundus what?
Ooh,
Titanicus.
Yes.
yes. Oh, Joshua.
Yeah.
Shannon. Lol, you sounded kind of Franconian Bavarian. Spare me, I'm from the north.
How dare you? I'm from North Rhine-Westphalia.
Also, Levi, why did you post Toothless but as a frog?
Throg. I love him so much. He has no thoughts.
Oh yeah, for people who didn't see it, this is a frog. It's not new. It was rediscovered recently. I have never seen such a beautiful frog in my life. Actually, let me open up this image on stream. Also has kind of similar coloration to Rotundus.
It does.
I love this name.
It's so stupid. It's incredible. Also, James, man of the hour.
No.
Bonjour.
Just in time.
Looks like I got here just in time.
Yeah.
Phase 2's first Rotundus. Whoop whoop.
Rotundus.
It even has a bit of a nose itself.
Yeah.
Are we saying in the chat that we have discovered a real life Rotundus?
Yes.
Look at that boy. Look
It's
at that
actually
boy.
Orazer rediscovered. Apparently was thought to be extinct, but they found a population again.
Well, he was, but he's better now.
He got better. News of his extinction was greatly exaggerated.
Yeah.
Yes, I died, but I lived.
I mean, I guessed.
Wait, where is it?
Well, Josh, Ashen is also saying, I also like the Diplodocus. They really felt like different species and not just 2 different long-necked dinosaurs with slight variation.
That was very important to us, especially from our. That was a concern raised by our art director, who is not a paleo guy. So he was always our proxy when it came to all these weird nerd ideas we had. So we would bring it up to him, and he was like, "Guys, nobody will understand this except you." So we made sure that these guys would be very distinct. Although from a modern perspective, maybe
jump.
I think I wouldn't give it again this checkerboard pattern on the base of the tail. Ah well.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Now,
Yep.
a fresh
Benefit
picture of the
hindsight.
real life Rotundus.
Maybe you can change it in the live action adaptation.
Yeah.
The Netflix adaptation of Europasaurus.
Finally, a good use for the geared set.
Yeah. Counterpoint, James. I think this is the real life Rotundus. Man, 21 megabytes.
What file are you sending?
Oh
It's
my
very
god, give it a pointy nose and that is the real life
That,
Rotundus.
yeah.
If Rotundus survives to phase 3, we might have to do one with that color scheme.
Write it down, James, before you forget.
Alright, Rotundus.
No,
Rotundus,
Give it,
rotundus on the wall.
Rotundus titanicus.
Rotundus titanicus. Rotundus rex.
Ooh, not Rotundus macrensis.
Oh god.
Rotundus lancensis.
Rotundus regina.
Rotundus among us.
I will
Rotundus
create nano
among us.
rotundus.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh my.
We need a
And
Rotundus
it
imposter.
must be subterranean so it can vent.
Oh my god.
No,
My
just imagine
dear.
the trapdoor frog.
The trapdoor. The oh yes,
Now it's getting
the
terrifying.
venting trapdoor frog. It's a common name.
Great, now
Just
half my
imagine
phase
it
3.
just burrows itself in like an anthill, and all the little babies on its back are just like eating ants from. Oh, actually, that's horrifying.
Lovely. Great. Almost half my submissions for phase 3 are just going to be Rotundus species now.
Yep.
Assuming it survives.
Rotundus must live.
Rotundus is eternal.
Okay, I guess you're doing the Ben 10 reference now. Let me just scroll up and get the. Okay, Ultimatus.
Rotundus ultimatus. Oh, I see what's going on here.
I mean, you can also do Rotundus Ultimatus. I'm not gonna stop you. And
Rotundus
Triviano.
final bus.
Rotundus Climacticus.
Rotundus perfectus.
Ooh. Dagoff is saying Rotundus airdropping 50 babies to massacre an anthill like it's the flood from Halo 3.
Oh, God.
I just imagine the tiny little frog is, I am a monument to all your sins.
Oh wait, back in a sec.
God. Don't I still have a Rotundus meme somewhere?
Rotundus
hard drive?
Master Chief Ensis.
Listen here, Troiano. It was a nice reference and also very subtle. That is why he's getting in.
Don't make us regret the decision.
True.
Very subtle.
Oh wait, I just realised. Talking of rotund things,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had the opportunity yet to post these squishy boys that we saw on holiday last week. Hang on.
Oh
I
hell
got more.
yes, the seals.
I got more. I got more.
Oh yeah, I saw them. Yeah,
Yes,
fantastic.
yeah, I showed you them. I don't think I posted them here before though.
You haven't, and you must share them.
Yeah.
Is get my
So
seal
we
of
went.
approval.
We went around Norfolk and we took a little boat trip, and they took us out to near a beach where loads of seals rest in the year. And it was actually a pretty good time of year because the harbour seals are just ending their pupping season, and the grey seals are just beginning theirs. So there was a mix of both on the beach,
Nice.
and there was a lot of them. But there's only a fraction of how many there can be. Apparently, in the winter, there can be up to 20,000 seals on this one beach.
Damn.
Who allowed
And we
Fossil Ladder to post stuff on grass rafts?
I'm noticing a lot of overlap between some critters from the grass rafts and the forests. As someone who did that with a couple of his grass raft critters.
I mean, that makes sense because the grass rafts are in the forest for the most part. Also part of the
The
savannah,
bordering
but
it, yeah.
it's not really.
I should have done a grass raft rotundus.
I mean, I think, didn't you?
I did a Sue Glossard. I think that one made it in actually when I looked.
Oh, true. Yeah.
little-
Yeah. No, you did that one, and the other one was the Red Belly Floater by Captain Knorke.
Sakura Mio is suggesting for the borrowed piece, will it have the same composition as a Tiao Jijan for me? It's not really a
No.
suggestion, just a question.
No, because that would be vertical.
Oh, I got to share this picture as well.
So hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Finally adding our
That
first
was very
Polyglyphanodont. I once again have to complain because way too few people made cool Polyglyphanodonts, or at all.
Yeah.
I don't
have
even
a
know what a
question.
Polyglyphanodont is, could be
I was
honest.
about to
That
ask
is
that.
fair. That is
I w-
fair. Should have
I
advertised it
was
more.
about to.
Is it the
Uh,
lizard-looking guy?
Yeah,
Can-
it's an
can-
extremely diverse group of lizards, from the Jurassic to Cretaceous.
Yeah. We gave you another Cretaceous survivor. You barely touched it. Like a kid not wanting to eat
remember-
its delicious meal.
I guess at least it got touched at all.
They were touched. Touched by greatness, even.
It's just like a little poke.
Now, these guys can be very gnarly.
Yeah. Yasha's drawn quite a few.
Yeah, lots of fun. Findus! What is it? Don't know if it came through, but he was meowing quite loud. He wants attention.
I think he deserves it.
Ooh, look at that, Robin.
Oh, Scooter is saying apparently the link for it in the document was broke.
The link for what?
Polyglyphanodons,
Polyglot
probably.
whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the link was not working and I was in Brittany, so I couldn't fix it. And nobody else cared to fix it. Shake my head.
I honestly forgot about it being broken, and I have no clue how to use Imager, so even if I did remember.
But also,
Apparently
even if a
Entrada
link
brought
is
it up.
broken, guys, there's Google. You can copy
Yeah,
paste
that is
the,
true.
You can copy paste the name into Google search. Or ask.
Sure, they can barely read. Now you're expecting them to use Google.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Wait,
idea.
hold on.
I'm happy if they're not using ChatGPT.
Apparently someone called Fang a Sicilian shrew.
Huh.
Oh, Fang, full quote in Twitch chat. Well, never expected to be called a Sicilian shrew, but here I am.
I mean,
How about that?
size-wise,
Screen the Good does raise the good point that Scormice weren't really that popular to begin with, though.
That is
'Cause, yeah,
blasphemy,
people tend
but fair.
Yeah, that's true, but counterpoint people have shit taste.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Something that was brought up earlier. No one said that. Ellen Tiriano. No one said that. Reference submissions couldn't get in. We just said there was a smaller chance.
Yeah,
I mean,
so especially if the reference is extremely obvious.
yeah, like
I
the
would.
Majora's Mask crab.
Is this
Like
about the
that.
Bart crab again?
No, it's
Oh.
about this guy. Though I would say that this is a more obvious reference.
It's one of the more obvious ones, but also like it is clearly polyglyphanodont. It's not like this guy is like specifically modeled to look 100% like the reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least I think. I'm not that familiar with that franchise, so.
It's the colors. Like that's it really.
I mean, yeah, and that's
What
just
makes
like
fun?
Fiji iguana colors, basically.
like we brought up
So
in the
that's fine.
past that a good amount of the submissions that Petite has gotten in were reference submissions, like especially in marine pieces.
Yeah, but they are more obscure, like the penguins named after are a reference to the penguins of Madagascar, the movie. But the species name is the voice actor for Kowalski, so
That's kind of fun.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
Such a
yeah, the
petite
whole
thing.
and it's a little bit in the
Like-
behavior, like putting a little bit of his character
Yeah.
into the typical behavior, but it's like, yeah.
Basically, there are a lot of factors coming together, and Petit handled it fairly elegantly, I would say.
yeah.
Mhm.
Is it poorly designed? Like,
I mean, Alan Triano, that has also to do with being Pokemon references.
Mm-hmm.
which
Yeah.
is something obvious to not do, I feel like, at this point.
Yeah, also, even outside of Pokemon references, like when you're copying a Pokemon pattern and design, like, just create something at that point. Like, it's a creature. You're copying creature design. Like, if you were just copying Kaima stuff, it obviously wouldn't get canonized.
Yeah.
Ooh, you want to do the Deca Uruguay Suket?
Yeah. I'm collecting a little bit again, but I think it would be nice to have like Uruguay Sukets here running away from the Australodelphid.
Ooh.
Ooh, yes. Yes. Okay. It also means I could close a tab, which I would greatly appreciate.
Another tab has been closed.
Yes.
Are they
Yes,
Let me
another.
just go through the description real quick. Known for the incredible flexibility and acrobatics, these ephemeral animals run, leap, and scamper through the treetops in large mobs of unrelated but cooperative individuals. The digits have become long, strong, and very prehensile, allowing for a firm grip, which is in the wide soft tissue surrounding the ears improve the ability to hear prey, threats, and the echo of their communicative jaw popping. I love that detail, by the way.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, also, before I forget it, I think it would be cool to have like, this is one of the reasons why I have this root here in the foreground, going into the foreground, to have like insects on it. But I think it would be interesting to have like an like ants going along here,
Did have a few.
a bunch.
Big fucking
So
ants.
so we have our Polyglyphanodon just sitting there and like. So I think this guy might be might be a herbivore. Doesn't mean they wouldn't do it. Let me check. Ecology. Generalist herbivore and frugivore occasionally supplements the diet with small invertebrates. Okay.
Oh no. People are saying the Jarmy.
The Jarms. Honestly, yeah, we could also put in Jarms. Fallout New Bebes. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Weren't we wanting to have a meeting having to do with them?
I think we can have the meeting basically now. We
I
also
mean,
still have this guy.
I feel a bit bad since Doomite's not here to talk.
Someone tag him.
Doomite, appear now.
Shannon, yes, Joshua has the Megaloceros. I just put one into the YouTube chat. I'm sure there were others.
There's Megaloceros. Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah. I didn't do many over the years. Let me actually check.
And that is a Megaloceros.
Yeah, I basically just said that and then another one that later turned out to be not Megaloceros.
Oh wait,
Summoned.
Is here. Hello.
Ah.
I was summoned.
We're already doing that now.
Doomite, we might add the Jarmy.
We do.
Someone post Jarms. But the question, of course, is what do we do with Jarms now that we realized, wait, there are certain aspects of their anatomy that probably don't work.
I had a suggestion, but I'm not sure if it worked. And it's probably buried by now in like a million other things. Because I saw another bug that had anatomy very similar, but not exactly the same. Let me try to look for it.
Hmm.
Oh, while you guys that, I'll be right back.
Yep. And while you look for that, I will add this little arboreal Uruguay sucet before we add the charms.
Monkey croc. Monkey croc.
Through. Okay, that's one. I did a sketch, and then the thing it was based on, not exactly a roach, but it's really tiny, but it's got anatomy that is kind of close, kind of.
Let me see what these guys do. What family? Because that. Okay. I don't know if this guy's burrowing.
Hmm.
I think it's weird for a different reason because it's labeled in the paper, or like in a reference as a termitophile, which means it's just living with some termites.
Hmm.
They live in the refuse dumps of garden cells, like fungus garden cells.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, my main issue is that insects can't really do quadrupedality. I did a huge search trying to find anything,
I mean,
or at
that's
least
like,
they would be incredibly slow. Like the only case I saw were like
It
walking sticks
should be
and-
said quadrupedality outside of water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not even sure. Yeah. Yeah, because nepids and a few other things. That's the
Well, I
only
mean-
reason why nepids are able to do stuff like that.
In Treliano,
Though,
Are
to
you-
be fair, they were never intended to be like super fast. At least as far as I remember.
I mean,
So, yeah,
walking
say it
stick
isn't really-
speed.
yeah. Okay, that's.
yeah, honestly, walking stick speed is realistic, I guess.
Yeah, but like for a new social insect being so slow,
You're not going to be able to go anywhere.
yeah, it's like very inefficient. Let's just say, yeah.
Especially,
Yeah.
yeah, especially because, to my knowledge, most of them are flightless, if not all of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Jarms are all flightless, at least.
I do. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I remember yesterday, Grace talking about putting some of those water striding jams. Was it Grace? Somebody
Those
talking about.
those were in the
I-
grass rafts.
I'm so surprised those got in.
Yeah, but other ones in the like Baculum Menace at Ripio.
Oh no, it
Because
was Petite who mentioned
Yeah.
putting aquatic insects into the little stream. The issue is we are like 3 meters away with the camera from the wood sink. Small insects, a little tricky.
If we get
Yeah,
a
that's
fish
fair.
or something like that, it could be fine.
question is with the jumps, like how to reorganize their limbs so that what we imagined them to do is still somewhat possible, basically.
Yeah.
I think what was discussed was something similar to mantises.
Yeah.
It can still
Then it
use
kind of
their
loses
limbs.
the it does, they do still use the limbs like raptorially, but it kind of loses the mandible look to it. And
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, that's realistically the only way insects have been raptorial, like it was convergently evolved. I know at least 3 separate times, including Rhabdoblatoia from Credo, which is a raptorial roach. Like them, certain lacewings, mantises, even rove beetles.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
Like to my knowledge, every single raptorial insect does it the exact same way.
Doesn't killer bugs also reptilials, despite not being kind of the same way? Like,
Which one?
killing bugs.
Can you spell that?
I'm also not sure which ones you mean.
You mean assassin bugs?
Yeah, assassin bug.
You are specifically thinking of ambush bugs, which have a crab claw thing going on. Which is also something very, very different. Like, let me post an ambush bug in other talk text, because they are one of my favorite groups of hemipterans because of that. You have a similar thing even going on. You have the phalanx acting as the claw, and the lower leg acting as like the second part of the claw, similar to mantises. It's just in a different way.
Yeah. Actually, wait. What about that water beetle? What about something like that?
Yeah, but that is aquatic. That's why it can do that.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, they are aquatic and can fly. Yeah, that guy also has a similar thing going on.
Yeah,
like it sort of seems like. Yeah,
Could
it's very
they,
different from
in theory? Wait, let me sketch something.
Mantis, its femur is the larger claw, then tibia is the smaller one.
Could
Which
they, in theory, only use? That's a great shot. Let me grab one of the arms here. Let me grab this
the one
one.
below. No, not that one. That one is the normal one.
Yeah, but like working off of that. Have like the limbs that are quite normal in this part. And then walking only on the elbows with her front limbs.
Yeah.
And then having again the claw mechanism evolve to have this jaw mechanic going on.
You have added an extra joint.
Yeah, probably. Wait, let me have a look again at how it looks in
Ah,
these guys.
Because
Yeah.
you have the like it walking on the joint between the femur and the tibia, and then I guess it would be the coxa.
Basically like this.
I shall say goodbye to you all. My D&D session begins.
Yo,
See you
fun.
later.
have fun.
Alrighty.
Slay all the monsters.
you know what, chat? Next phase we just forbid anything smaller than 10 centimeters.
I think
That
that would
means that
have.
my beetles are technically available.
I think that would cause the same issue with like reduced mobility, the front limb. Like you're pretty much going to be quadrupedal. I mean, at that point you're just like that's rotating it in a second different way. Like what you or not even that, like you have made a normal like but derived insect limb that with no jaw mechanism, quote unquote. Like I don't think there's anything different between that and just having a mantid limb at that point.
Why are we again having this discussion without the insect guy around?
Because Nick is very busy, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know how they got this far. Really trying to think of something that,
They were very
worked.
lucky on all their charisma rolls.
I guess so. I've seen the mole cricket suggested, but it the main problem we're having along with like mobility, the main problem we're having is that or at least the main problem I'm seeing or trying to fix is that the arms don't it seems like no matter what, if the arms kind of lose their mandible thing that they were named after, and that's what I'm trying. That's what specifically I'm trying to fix, or hoping to at least.
Could we evolve theory? Simply another pair of limbs that does that.
No.
I mean not real limbs, but pseudo limbs.
No, I think he's got a point. I think. Yeah, I agree with Josh. Let's just get them another pair of limbs.
I think they deserve it after all.
I mean, the thing you need to
As a
remember,
treat.
technically, the thing is, all arthropods use limbs as mouth parts. Because that's what mouth parts are.
Yeah.
They are hyper-specialized limbs.
Let's just
maybe unspecialize them and just remake them into limbs.
Yeah.
Which this is not long enough time frame for that.
No,
Yeah.
It's fine.
We could just retcon like the last phases ones and start it from there, maybe.
Yeah, counterpoint, GW. What would be a long enough time frame for that?
Yeah, that's
We
fair.
don't know because we don't have it in real life, so it could be basically anything.
Hmm?
I will give mammals feathers and call that real speculation.
And I will agree with
dear,
you.
are we?
Funny. But I see mammal feather sounds like a really good idea, and I'm
Why
sad
don't
about
you just make them fucked up mouth parts like what Eurypterids did?
I agree.
It kind of
those
originally did
are-
have like that kind of thing. I
That's
guess.
that's
what
the
they look like.
issue. It works in Eurypterids because they were aquatic.
It also
Yeah.
works because they're chelicerates, which are a very
Yeah.
different group of arthropods.
Yeah. So the chelicerates in Eurypterids were not part of their like locomotor appendages to begin with, which is the issue here.
Ah, I see Fang wants to be let up.
What?
Yes, Fang
Okay.
is here.
Fang, what is your
Welcome,
opinion on the
Fang.
Jarm situation?
Yeah.
It
Third time's a
definitely is
charm.
quite the sticky. It is quite the jarmy situation, I have to say.
I
Charming.
think that ish,
Mhm.
I think that issue is best represented with the nerd emoji.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is.
I mean, yeah, it's bound to happen. So many nerds in here.
I think I have to give our little guy here a little bit more lighting on top.
I mean, fossil adder. That's why I brought up rove beetles, like as being raptorial.
Are we done talking about drums yet?
I
Nope.
think
That's
we will
just
be
small
talking
house.
about
Okay.
that.
I'm just gonna go back to watching my cooking videos then.
Yeah,
Not
I'm gonna
care
be
about
really
drums
honest.
at all.
I zoned out the moment the Jarm talk started.
Right. I'm gonna send you
That's fair.
something, Levi. This shit looks delicious.
Mm.
It's like a paprika
what is it?
spiced pork belly from Italy.
Ooh,
I wanted to
Pampanella.
try this. Yes, I didn't know about
Maybe
that.
all we need is some pork belly for inspiration on the Jarm
Yeah.
talk.
Also, chat, do you think jams would be good to eat? Really important
That's the
question.
most French thing I have heard all day.
I don't
Especially
know.
So it depends
1984.
on their size.
I mean, some of them are quite.
No,
Especially
again,
1984. They
no.
want us to eat the bugs. You will not make me eat the bugs.
Yeah.
The
Looks
bug
like
will
Jarm's back on the menu, boys.
not make you eat the bugs. The bugs will crawl into your mouth because they don't want to hear about the jam discourse.
Yeah. Like, if they could hit terminal velocity, they'd jump just from this conversation.
Mhm.
That must really suck to be just a suicidal bug and you can't jump off of anything.
Well, that's what birds are for.
Because the Jarm
You
discussion
don't-
has not concluded if you're able to.
Oh, God.
You may die if I say so.
Am I correct in saying the last thing that was added is still the crop?
The little Uruguay sukuts, yes.
Yes,
I closed the
that's
tab.
right.
Of which I killed one of them. Yes.
I agree that I don't see the issue with them being slow moving.
I mean, the issue is them specifically being eusocial.
Yeah.
Yes, and
So it's not a balance thing, right? It's just like they're not made to walk on less than a certain amount of limbs.
Yeah,
I mean, termites are not that fast, though. Remember?
No, this
yeah,
is
but
like,
termite. I mean, it depends on the termites.
take a set of steps a minute. Like-
I don't think a worker needs to be fast moving, especially since they're obviously tracking quantity over quality. Like they are much bulkier than ants or termites or anything you're social, really.
I feel like okay. How about this? Because a lot of the smaller like casts of like each species are they're more similar to like ants and stuff. How about they have more like regular kind of normal kind of raptorial limbs, and the bulkier like the bulkier ones that usually stay in, I guess, the like colonies or whatever, have weirder things going on. I guess maybe.
That
So they don't need to be as quick.
I could see
Yeah.
that, like allocating some of the weird stuff to different casts.
Mm-hmm. Especially the blue super majors for the blue super majors. They're like one of the biggest like casts of all of them, all of these species in this phase. And their whole thing was that they kind of sit at the entrances of the nests and
Yeah,
work.
so they're
their
basically
arms
stationary.
work as doors, so they don't move. They're basically stationary.
Yeah, acting more like doors or
As it is,
turrets.
so. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a trapdoor job, basically.
Okay. I think that could work.
And the miners and workers already kind of did that anyway. Their whole thing wasn't like kind of hinging on the mandible kind of work looking like that. So it doesn't detract from the like image of them, I guess, if that makes any sense. It's only important to me, but it's fine. And I think if they were slower, I've been keeping that one beetle that fights the Jarms in mind, specifically for the arms kind of working like that, because I think that submission's really cool. And I think the like majors and super majors being slower can work with like if they were fighting beetles, probably. Or if that like specific species like fought the beetle or whatever. Oh wait, that's specific species that they that person made up is not eusocial, so I guess that doesn't matter as much with that one. That's neat.
Yeah. Ashton, our arthropod professor told us that naming part of the arthropod limbs is nonsense. It would be much easier to just number them. Probably true, or at least have like their like a own naming scheme to it instead of like relying on like an something like derived from the way we name vertebrate limb elements.
Yeah. I noticed that when JW was saying like the femur and stuff, and it's just like I don't know what part you're talking about at all.
It's
Yeah.
It's a little stupid.
I mean, yeah, they're named after vertebrate legs, but with the extra joint coxae at the base, which is usually extremely small. Compared to the other limbs.
And yeah, it's a little stupid.
Yeah.
Wait, I have to find this layer again. Which one was this? This one? Yes, this one.
If we do need to, though, I am still kind of down for like retconning the majors and super majors a little bit in terms of that sketch I did a while back, because I think that might just be better for a lot of them anyway. Maybe really depends on the species, I guess.
Yeah. Yep. I think I will simply put in for now the one by Source Spinosaur. Because that is more normal. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
Yeah, I mean, I just think the simplest option is just making some of your guys weird and derived, especially that trapdoor guy. Just having the average one as more like this.
Yep.
I think I suppose that's fair, and I think I could probably like compromise on like the minors and the workers and maybe even the majors, depending on the like species, like being more average. But I think super majors being weird kind of works depending on like the species, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, also not all species have that social structure.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think in general like having this in the cast is a good workaround.
And even the like yellowish green Jarms that I did, the social ones, they don't have super majors, they have kings instead, which are kind of weird in their own way, to be honest. They look so dumb.
Okay. With that, Jarm talk concluded.
Yay,
thank God.
What happened? Anyway.
No, don't. Jesus Christ, Fang.
Listen, we get
Sorry. No, I heard all of it. Trust me. I heard all of it while I was talking with the squid, and still I'm like slightly zoned out. Anyways, continuing on.
Listen, last week or 2 weeks ago, there was like an hour and a half of Star Wars talk. This can happen, I feel.
Speaking of Star Wars,
we should be a lot of this. Oh Lord.
Great job, Yves. Now you triggered it.
Yeah, I found that.
Oh, no.
How was the fine literature treating you, Armin?
Yeah, I don't know. I just picked up Darth Maul Shadowhunt because I was like, well, I'm already in the prequel era. Might as well stay there. And I just suspected as much. It actually did kind of tie into Plagueis, which I read just before that. Kind of very tragic ending. Everyone dies, as was expected, to be fair. But I then found out that like the main character's son is actually the main character in his own book trilogy. Alas, his story was never concluded because the last book he appeared in came out just before the Disney takeover. So, yeah.
Oof.
Well, he survives Order 66 and he gets off Coruscant after meeting Vader. So, yeah. Presumed alive. I have not picked out anything new yet. I have been looking at the new Timothy Zahn Thrawn trilogy, the canon one, but that's like
there's a
3
canon
books,
one now?
so I don't. Yes, there is what Thrawn Alliance, Thrawn Betrayal, something else. There's just Thrawn. There's a bunch of them. Obviously,
Thrawn, Far From Home.
Yes. Well, I mean, he objectively is, yeah.
Fits perfectly.
Yeah.
Star Wars part of the MCU. It's already the Disney property. Why not?
Yeah. But yeah, no.
I just had. Oh, sorry.
I'm just saying, since it's 3 books or something, I'm not gonna pick it up just yet. I think I'm gonna go with another one shot.
I just had an evil idea for a solitary Jarm for next phase if they survive, based on the silhouette of this looking like a jumping spider.
I could see that.
Very vaguely. Yeah.
Spider-Man makes
Also,
cool.
yeah, true. Also, I should probably say that the other 2 solitary Jarms They do. They probably could have the more mantis-like limbs as well, because they were already weird. So like I think that would work better for them anyway. I mean, aside from the locomotion stuff, I think they would probably be more like commonly raptorial anyway. Especially that leaf-looking one. He already was like a mantis kind of thing to begin with.
Okay.
Also, we are on the 44th animal. Well, 44th taxon.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's at least like 24 plants. And fungi.
28
I
actually.
I was gonna say, how do we feel about the Orynchocephalian?
Well, okay, less than 28 because there's some fungi in there.
True.
I maintain we are looking very low on, volant birds as of right now.
There's also the big scorpion by Great Goober that could go here.
I think that guy's nocturnal and like is in cracks during the day, if I remember right.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was posted in the leaf litter.
They does say they do also watch themselves in between logs and tree trunks as well.
It is leaf litter, so. I also think it's based on the or a descendant of the scorpion I made last phase, which is good because I wasn't able to do any descendants for my scorpions and spiders this phase,
It is
unfortunately.
fun also to see a scorpion that goes more big pincer route rather than stinger.
Yeah.
It's from what I remember hearing, it's how you can identify the danger level of a scorpion. If pincers big, not dangerous. If pincers small, do not approach.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, let's have this guy here carry around a leaf.
Give him a stick.
Hit him with a stick.
Hit him with a sticky hand.
Yeah.
Proudly showing off his stick to everyone.
It is a nice stick.
It is a nice stick.
I do think if I don't end up getting any of my my social charms in this phase, I will probably still do them next phase if they get in. Probably give them some more weirdness and more explanation for it. With the new idea of having the workers and miners more kind of normal compared to the super majors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it is going to be also nice, given the fact that it is another pretty large time skip forward. So
Right.
we will be having quite a bit of flexibility.
Yeah.
Insects are a little bit less, and arthropods in general are a little bit less than vertebrates, especially large ones, but there's still some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, morphologically, there's multiple genera that have been around since the Cretaceous.
Yeah.
I think there were 5 species of Tapula, like the crane fly from Credo.
Mm.
Let's see. Oh yeah, let's add our first, I think. Oh no, it's not the first. It's second. I think second. Inanjar.
Also, your screen went black, Joshua?
Mm.
That's because you look at Discord.
Yeah, it does it once in a while. Nothing to see here. Nothing to be afraid of.
I had the same reaction before, Levi, don't worry.
Oh, but I also forgot to switch back on the Discord chat. I was looking at something earlier. Oh, we have a new paper. What is it? Oh. Platinum group elements.
Yay.
Geology stuff.
Look at that beautiful hairdo.
Yes.
Looks like a Muppet.
It is very Muppet coded indeed.
I suppose so are real nightjars.
Yeah, but this one especially.
Yeah.
Also, this tiny 20 centimeter wingspan.
Yeah,
it
this
is
guy's
actually
like
tiny.
songbird size.
Adorable.
What a funny dude. Funny dude. Oh, bless it. It is indeed quite small. Speaking of smalls, given we're in a tropical rainforest, I'm expecting a couple flying insects, especially butterflies.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised, especially with butterflies. I wouldn't be surprised if they got into the arboreal piece.
That's true. That's true. But maybe some of the bigger ones could be down here.
Can only imagine what this guy looks like while flying.
She's beautiful.
Like an old hippie.
They clearly can only fly at night because they can't see anyway. Clearly.
I mean, maybe in
Takes
flight
into flights,
the
not the hair,
feathers
just
are like
immediately
blown out
whoop.
of the face.
Yeah. It takes flight and immediately goes from Bedhead to L'Oreal.
Yes. If someone wants to illustrate it in chat, feel welcome. Wait, no, I should do this differently. Chat, how does this look in flight?
Good.
Chat, is this true?
Is this real?
Chat, source. Actually, no, that doesn't feel like something that correlates.
No, chat never correlates with sources. Only with sources. What do I mean by that? I don't know either.
Time will tell. It always does.
Speak in mysterious ways. To confuse my enemies.
And Jerron, yes, draw this guy flying. Do it.
Do it. You know what you want to.
All right, I gotta head out. I gotta go do some stuff.
Have fun.
Tag me if I guess drums come up again or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, burp.
Okay, mate.
More burp. Cursia Gallus. I want it to be in. Question is where to put it.
That guy could clade well with Goober's little trying to think what it's called. Banana guy.
Yeah. Banana.
Banana guy. Do 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 do.
Banana
guy. Do 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 do.
Ashton is saying, I would love to see Nigel flying, but no idea how to do bird bat watching during night. Like, do you need special binoculars with night vision? That's a great question. I don't know. Damn, next animal already.
I wouldn't be surprised if you just need to go out during like dawn or dusk.
Oh no, who alerted Nick? He's looking in.
Dear.
Uh-oh.
So which species do you think got a draw, Josh?
I think the big guy. This big crested boy. I think that's also the only one that is like, in this area.
So
This is down here,
Solar
and
Cristatus.
white is up here. So yeah. So the big guy, Solar Cristatus is in this area. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Maybe I have some very bold sitting at the back of the big Gondwanas here.
Ashton is also saying, I was just in India and birdwatching was fun there. But when the Chiropterans came out, I couldn't see them properly because it was too dark here. Too dark there.
Unfortunate.
That's a mood.
Yeah. The last time I saw a bat outside of a zoo, up close, was when it nearly flew into my face here.
Okay.
Last time.
standing on the balcony, like looking outside. Oh, what a nice summer night. nearly
Bat attack.
bat tagged, yeah.
That was simply just one of your cousins coming by to say hello, Josh.
I don't know what
That
you
was Batman.
That
On
was
his way to
Pat.
Germany. I was saying a Spanish bat, but it also worked.
Ah, Spanish Batman. Tempted to put like 40 of them all over the piece.
These guys look like something that would be like super secluded usually.
Yeah.
Like some of those jungle pheasants.
Yeah, like one of these birds that are like on the info board at the entrance to an tropical dome, and then you search for hours and see none.
Yeah.
And they're supposed to be in there. Yeah, Screensigu, I would like to have some small birds on the back or head of the Gondwanas here. I think the Galliform is probably not the guy for that. Wait, what's the size actually here? Yeah. Males are 70 centimeters tall. Could have a very bold rooster sitting on the back of the Simusuket. Or let me try something. Maybe I weather this trunk away at the bottom here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that could give you some more space for some stuff.
Does that work? Yeah, somewhat. But I think it might be too little room for this bird. Maybe for some smaller stuff. Maybe I just have it actually sitting here on top of the roots. Being very obnoxious to everything around it.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
The frogs now have clean water, yeah.
Yay. Also, I posted my little quick take in other talks.
How beautiful is it?
Have a look.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
there we go.
I was imagine it indeed with sparkles. That is, it's a natural phenomenon when they fly.
I mean,
Maybe he's
they
born with-
definitely have. Hold on, let me post a screenshot.
God, that is fabulous.
Yeah. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Lemur Baleen.
Oh fuck.
It's just the type of bird that like it looks scrunkly on on its land, but when it's flying, it basically has this face.
Oh no! What's a
Ah!
the fellowship of it's my book sale walk if I tell them to.
Have you not seen it, Josh? Tim posted
No, I
it
have
the other
not
day.
seen that.
Really?
No.
I think Tim posted it.
When?
Hold on.
When?
I'm posting the video in the other talks.
It was
I think
today.
2 days
I wasn't.
No,
able to-
like at least two to 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also, YouTube chat. Ashan is saying, best like to visit our bug. I was afraid that they got lost there, but I think they intentionally flew to Hunts. I opened the window for them extra wide so they could fly out, but one of them was silly and squeezed under the window. They are also asking, sorry to pull my short attention, is this some Spec Evo stuff drawing?
Yes, it is. Otherwise, we wouldn't discuss for so long the biomechanics of an insect.
Please no.
I mean,
Please.
But yes, everything you see here is completely fictional. Every organism, even the plants and fungi, and the landmass they are sitting on as well. This is Lemuria during the Oligocene. It's a Spec Evo project that goes through 3 phases: Cretaceous, Oligocene, and Pleistocene, and it's a community project. Everything that has been drawn was suggested and drawn first by someone on the Discord server.
Screen is saying maybe add a gecko as a lizard to the bottom of the log, and they really like chicken.
Chimkin.
The Lemurian chicken.
My
There will be
compliments
quite
to
a
the
few
chef.
small lizards, I think, but the issue is, as beautiful as this thing is, it draws so much attention to it. Like, look at it when I zoom out. It's like
Yeah.
the first thing you look at.
Maybe could be a bit somewhere further in the background.
It could also just be a female.
That is
too.
possible.
It could be a lady.
True.
Mm.
If
Could
the
be a
crest is
lady
the
with
issue,
some
simply-
babies.
The issue is the crest, simply get rid of it since it's sexually dimorphic.
Lemur. Okay. Ooh, is Lemuria like a split of Gondwana, like India, Madagascar?
It
Almost
is
there.
India
Yes.
and Madagascar. It is India and Madagascar combined. Simply imagine these two never separating. That's our scenario.
Yeah.
So we don't have
The
the
remaining
Himalaya in
island
here,
continent.
and we don't have the Deccan traps going off. And actually, which is why we have, for example, still Noasaurids around, because KPG extinction event is slightly less severe. So one clade of non-avian dinosaurs made it through. This is a map of our world during the Oligocene in this alternative timeline. This is down here, Lemuria, that squeezed Australia a little bit out of the way and now scrapes past Asia.
Yeah. Feels like there'd probably be pretty frequent earthquakes in Australia and Lemuria.
Oh, yes. And for comparison, for example, this is Lemuria during the Eocene. And we also have it. Wait, I think I didn't save it. We also have it for the Cretaceous. But for comparison, this is how the topography looked during the Maastrichtian.
We have some very talented people on the team.
Yes.
Allow us to do stuff like this.
As you can see, the sea level dropped quite a bit now, and all these carbonate platforms that were previously underwater are now exposed. Which is, for example, where this piece is taking place here, the tropical rainforest. Yes, Gondwanatheres are a big part of this. The biggest mammal here is the Gondwanathere. And the guys here in the background, these two mammals here, are multituberculates. Well, that was way too far.
And we got triconodonts in the foreground.
Yeah, these are triconodontids. These are this is a derived Simusuchid. This little guy down here too. This is a little bit more lizard-like. But yeah, also like this lizard here, for example, is an holdout from the Cretaceous. It's an polyglyphanodont lizard. We have newcomers from Australia. This is an Australodelphid marsupial over here, and yeah, lots of stuff. Big rails. You're also in the background, in the shadows, looking for worms and stuff in the leaf litter. No, wrong.
Be right back.
Yep. Wait, on what? Ah, here. I think I'm putting the female down here.
She has been evaporated only to be brought back.
Yeah, it's trans now.
Yay.
Oh, wrong layer. Also not really what I'm looking for. Ah, fuck. Milo really wants this guy in. Maybe here.
Screen the Goo is asking, I'm just curious, will there be any surviving clades from the Cretaceous that could survive into the Pleistocene, like the Cretaceous lizards?
Oh, probably a few.
I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of really prominent clades here that are actually gonna survive.
Yeah.
I
You might
think
thin
the
out their
question-
diversity in a few places, but a lot of the clades
Yeah.
you see here will make it to the Cretaceous just by virtue of we don't have another huge extinction event past this.
Yeah, like think of, for example, like carnivorans between now and the Oligocene. Like at this point, you had like little arboreal guys only.
Actually, let me do something that I wanted to do yesterday that I'm...
Though I also think that Screen the Goo is bringing up like new clades in Phase 3. I think there's a chance.
Oh. There will not be much newcomers in Phase 3. That much I can already say. But we might have some surprises.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it a little bit.
There's some ideas floating around.
Yeah, like... Yeah,
Somehow,
I mean...
Titanosaurs have returned.
But yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
mean, more recently, especially, like some people in the council have been talking about potential cool things. I don't know if Yash has seen it all, legitimately.
I don't know, but Josh just like erased the plan from existence.
No, it's still there on the other side. The species is still in the piece, although its presence is lessened. It's just wasn't that happy with its place in the whole thing. Okay.
I would tell, but I would not mind some more snake diversity. Screen the Goo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the Lapids would be a cool clade to add.
Oh yeah, we will probably get a few more snake clades in here. So that is probably something that the Pleistocene will bring. Unless there will be some huge, not yet foreseen and unplanned changes.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm asking: is the rest of the world the same? What you didn't bother with them? Let's just
It is
say...
not the same, but we do indeed not bother with it, at least not too much, because otherwise this gets too big. We
the
hint
scope
at it
of
a
like
little
doing
bit.
the entire world
Yeah.
would be...
Now
Yeah,
all
like,
of the world is
making
known
him-
to here.
Making a map of the whole world is like comparatively simple, and like distance from like Australia and Asia actually sort of do matter with like what gets introduced.
Yeah, we take that into account in terms of like what new clades we bring in here, but we do not look into these places specifically. We take it into account a little bit with some clades that would be hugely affected by India simply not being there where it is today, which is why we, for example, we have whales, but their evolution runs quite a bit different than in our timeline, because the oldest whales we have are basically there where India and Asia collide.
Yeah.
So
Pakistan.
we can't ignore that. But other than that, a lot of this stuff here doesn't look too close
Yeah, I mean,
at what happens elsewhere.
you'll notice that most of our things that we have introduced as new members since 1 have been either from Asia or Australia, with one rare case of South America due to connection with
Antarctica?
yeah, why can I not remember the name?
Yeah.
like there's a reason why like
You can see like
African
here,
things
there's
haven't
during
shown
the
up.
Eocene it's relatively close. Also during the Cretaceous it is further down here basically. So there's a little bit of Antarctic, South American influence here. Of course, when it comes to birds, seabirds, there's a ton of
yeah.
stuff. A few clades of seabirds we didn't even put in here because it became too bloated, and we are just passing over that and are like, okay, that roughly goes the same way as in our timeline. No need to include it here. But other stuff is quite a bit different. We have a lot of penguins, for example, in Lemuria.
I'm back.
And Triana has posted their own take on the jaw flying.
Yes!
Ooh.
Let's have a look.
That
Oh, beautiful.
is a lovely one, I tell you.
So this also brings out beautifully that Inant jars are indeed, for people who were not aware, Enantiomycenes that survived from the Cretaceous. Very important though, Anteriano. Let me add a certain thing here.
Oh, I know what it's gonna be. When you know
Okay,
Joshua too
practice.
well.
Oh, beautiful.
Thing would be different, actually.
While you're doing that, Shannon also mentioned. Oh, I also heard that perissodactyls, a perissodactyl evolution, is kind of connected to India too.
Yeah.
No idea how likely that is.
Yeah.
That one's a little bit more questioned. Like I have had
It
talks
is,
with...
but you can assume that because India also played a huge role in like how animals are distributed throughout Eurasia, that perissodactyls are probably a thing, but they are very different. Just by virtue of the geography being very different.
Yeah, like a small brontothere lived with early whales. And also the collision with, from what I remember at least, I could be misremembering, but due to the way that India moved, like through the equatorial region, when India hit the rest of Asia, its flora spread very quickly since they were more adjusted to what the conditions were at that time, while the Asian stuff was still adapting. Like I know, especially with pines, I saw it mentioned. And through changes in flora, you also get changes in fauna.
Yeah.
And so it is done.
Oh my god, Tim is alive.
Hello.
Hello, Tim. What is done?
Is the manor
We took
gone?
down the entire mansion. Estimate is 100 to 120,000 items. That's
Christ.
47 double chests.
Are you speaking
Now
about
all
Minecraft?
safely in the overworld. Yes. Me and Sassy destroyed an entire boss arena because we didn't like the boss fight.
That's real.
Oh
No,
boy.
that's not rail. The big chud is rail.
Oh.
Yeah, the chud is in.
The chart is indeed.
I saw and I'm very pleased.
It's
Forfeit all mortal possessions to the chud.
the chart. Another news. Time for Big Millipede.
Screenagoo saying that log on the left should have something on it.
Yes, absolutely. I just don't know yet what. Either a few little birds, or some lizards and stuff.
Have we included any of the leaf-tailed birds yet?
No.
I was thinking that, for
if
example.
they are here,
Yes, they
that
are.
might be good.
Yeah,
We
leaf-tails
need
could be
our
fun.
weed bird.
Let me post a few things right now.
I think this millipede also can go nicely down here into the loose soil.
I will grab some more birds.
Burp.
Yeah.
That's Tim. We got in another rotundus. Our first rotundus, actually.
I saw. I did check the species list.
Nice.
What Critiagalis did you add in?
The big one.
Sulker's
With the
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a female, because I tried putting in the male, and that huge bright crest just drew every attention to it immediately, and that makes it really hard to place.
Specifically, bright red crest.
Yep. As beautiful as it is, it's really hard to put anywhere.
Ashanan saying, "Man, I'm personally afraid of doing spec bio, unlike alt history or any other world building. Seems to me it has a lot of limiting factors, and those factors are very multidimensional." Well, you can join in next year for Lemuria Phase 3.
Indeed, this is a community
try.
project, so
Can't hurt.
Be welcome.
Yeah, I mean, literally the worst case scenario, your thing doesn't get in. Like that, unless you trace, like you're not gonna actually face any sort of punishment.
Yeah. Unless you use AI or trace other people's stuff.
Yeah.
Most people are fine.
Also, anyways, guys.
Yeah.
Here you go. The 11 herbs and spices.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was beautiful.
11 herbs.
Is this from that one guy who was like, "Fuck you, KFC! You're ruining the image of my..." Because he's actually family of.
He's his great nephew of Colonel Sanders, who just
Fuck
leaked
you!
the
You're
recipe.
ruining his image. Have the herbs and spices, people of the internet. It's
Okay,
beautiful.
but the funniest part is, did you know KFC sued Colonel Sanders?
Oh, that's funny.
Yep.
They sued him, I believe, for the thing is he sold them the recipe and they started like fucking with the recipe. And so the issue was, and he I think he hopped behind the counter and started preparing his own chicken, and like he was very outspoken about it, and he was just like, KFC sued him because he was giving them a bad name, and then I think the judge just looked at him and was like, "He's the face of your company. What are you talking about?" And I think he got $1 million out of KFC in 1973 or something like that. So that was still a lot of money.
I mean, that's no matter what a good amount.
It's a lot of money now, but it was a fuckload of money in there.
Yeah. Considering inflation and stuff, that was like, whew. It's a huge respect to that person to leaking that. Very funny.
Great.
Twitch chat has been going for a bit. Screener Goose saying, we don't have any very small mammals. You could do an Abanapetonte.
That's also true.
Yeah,
the Nath army.
Some mice-sized
is
stuff.
suggesting a Rhynchocephalian.
Cephalian.
And Tesla is suggesting the 3 small mammals by the Namo.
Or at least one of them.
Yeah. We also still have no Varanid.
True.
Yeah.
Do we have a frog dog?
I think I would like to add this guy
the river.
here. Also, how long is it? Might be a little bit too large for what I have in mind. How big is this one by... Oh! Actually, this works way better by Velociraptor. Just 16 centimeters. That's a tiny.
I mean, it's a descendant of Dynamos guy. They were
Yeah,
supposed
yeah.
to be like.
Hello, Jacobos.
There are no analogs.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode. Oh, wait, no, that's not my text.
There we go.
How are you doing, Jacobus?
Doing all right.
Oh yeah, us.
How's everyone else? Hello, James.
Hello.
Good.
Oh, I'm doing good.
Ooh.
You and I need to talk, James, at some point. By the way, I have something I would like to mention to you.
Oh no, James
Oh
is
yeah,
in trouble.
about what?
Ominous.
Off stream. I'll DM you.
Which one are you doing, Josh?
The small one with the blue flaps.
See on a book. Got it.
Varanolis.
I'm quickly going to the toilet. Back in a sec.
Time to grab my ice cream.
Unbelievable. I only changed the frog's water about 5 minutes ago, and I'm already having to do it again because one of them has decided to poop in it already.
They are chaos goblins. and
Joys of
demons.
parenthood.
And Tirana puts it well. I submitted a flying monotream and I'm still alive. So, yeah.
As long as it's not a flying Valatica theory, you're all right.
Oh, Christ. Thank God we don't have those. Period.
Yeah. Remember that Carlos tried to submit something for phase 1?
Don't.
Why?
I genuinely don't.
Oh, of course. Darren Naish turned 50 today.
Oh, shit.
Big 5-0. And it was yesterday, but yeah.
Oh, never
damn.
mind. It was yesterday.
Only a little delay.
26th, so then.
So it was actually
Pretty
2 days
awesome.
ago.
There's a print from Katrina.
Well, yes, but actually, no. We're rounding down. Unless you want to ask Darren exactly what time he was born. Given the full, I want to say advent calendar, that's not the term.
What do you
full
do?
horoscope.
What do you do? Is for a bag of jumpies.
Oh, absolutely.
You do it for an inactive snack.
That's our late Cretaceous our Pleistocene Australia version of the Scooby Doo gang.
Is it just the version of like like what we do for a Klondike bar?
Yes.
Wait, did the Scooby Snacks inspire the Klondike bar?
Now we're asking a deep.
Yeah.
Perhaps this deep
Next time on the Deep Time
question could be-
podcast.
That I was about to say.
This is
So
day
they-
2 of the jungle thing.
Yes.
I'm still stuck in this goddamn forest.
Green hell.
It is.
Okay, so a friend of mine adopted a cat, and no, she's fostering a tiny little kitten currently.
So is the child.
Oh, the child.
What throws a child?
But
No, show the
basically she had
child.
like swimmer syndrome, and I like name her Crinkle, and she named her Crinkle.
Oh.
This is the cat.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh. It's a creature.
Let me see the kitty.
It is crinkly though. It's a
Very
it's a very
crinkly.
fitting
Oh
name.
my god.
Oh. Was I sorry for that yell? Billy just attempted to escape.
Of course it
Little troublemaker.
God, I love frogs. There's not a thought behind those eyes.
Oh no.
There is one thought exactly. Where is food? And I should probably give
At
it to
best.
them.
This one's kind of. There is one bird which I think is really neat, but annoyingly, artist didn't put the name, the image. I have the name saying.
Oh, the little Enantione scene?
yeah, the
Yes, Cryptonics.
Yeah.
Well, Cryptorynx.
Oh, Jakobos, have you yet? Have you? Are you yet used to the Megaraptoran name?
No, I will never forgive it. My excitement for it genuinely is just like I'll see it come up on my newsfeed. I'm like, okay, cool.
Damn.
Fucking hell.
Oh, wait,
It's
forgot
like
about
an
it, to be
okay taxon.
Uh,
Like, you could at least have named it something after the fact that it's the youngest Megaraptoran. Like, that's so wild. This is an almost like KPG level Megaraptor.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Mine was already
The Croc
close.
stuff, I'm glad they didn't lean into that because I think the jury's still out on that.
Speaking of Yakavos, I will send you something because Silverhawk is currently working on a skeletal of it.
Yeah, I was hoping someone would send me something like that.
Yep, here you go.
Oh, that's a nice little figure. It's such a it's genuinely a perfect taxon with just such an underwhelming name. And it is like, with the exception of Raptor, it's like marked how underwhelming because each of the names of these taxa are doing something interesting for the most part. Be that anatomical stuff, just weird hype train stuff, or honoring indigenous language. And this is just.
It's two names.
It's two names, one of which is just nepotism. Like, Kazalai is an epithet, great. I'm all for that. Joaquin Raptor, I mean, why?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm just I'm ambivalent to it. And, like, it doesn't offer us as much new stuff, really. Like, it's a good data set.
I mean,
still holding out.
It's an adult with half decent skull material.
Yes, which is our only one. It's our only one of the maxilla.
Yeah.
So we do have an unpublished Megaraptor that has that as well. To be fair, well, no, it has dentaries. I mean, other parts of the skull. Which I'm surprised they didn't make reference to, because I think that is in the. I don't know.
That's
how
what's
much
some
that
of
is
the
in
cooler
literature,
parts,
to
yeah.
be fair. Yeah, it's a really good taxon. Like, just. No, the name has soured it for me.
That's fair.
Yeah. I felt the same with Targaryen Draco.
Yes, yeah.
I do agree with that one too. I have to say.
Yeah.
Especially because they also put it into a clade name.
Yes, yeah.
Didn't you say yours that like it could have gotten like?
I mean, yeah, I'm
name
also
if,
because of other stuff surrounding that thing. But,
I mean, Yakavos, no matter what you are feeling about that Megaraptor name, it is not going to be as disappointing as a certain pterosaur from this week.
Are we talking about? Are we talking about fucking raptor?
I'm fine with. Oh, you mean the Unstarked.
The Baru group.
Yeah, I mean the Baru group
What?
one.
What?
I didn't even pay attention to
Sorry,
that.
Gal Gadot. Sorry, Gal Gadot.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, no. But that's comically disappointing. That's like Raptor levels. Raptor is better preserved than it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think that one. Is
I'm
worse.
just looking at that. Say,
But,
okay,
like,
it should
I
have
also-
gotten
I
a
do
name
not
and
care.
carry on.
Like honestly, it should have not gotten a name. I'm for personal reasons that Joshua might know of. I'm actually quite happy we've gotten an Astarkid described from the Baru group.
It is fun.
But it's nice finally having evidence of the clade being
Yes.
there, which is like
Yeah.
kind of a given, but it's one of those things where it's like, surely they were there and now we know. As a
Yeah.
taxon, it's just not nonsense, but it's like it's not even worth me getting mad about because it's not
Exactly.
like a waste of something. So yeah, I will not lose any sleep over Galga Draco, Togtopteryx, or the other one.
Josh.
Same. Yeah.
May I suggest some mammals perhaps for the far background?
I was thinking of some very small mammals in the foreground, actually.
Also, Armin, that guy was already killed, I think, yesterday, unless Yash says otherwise, because of it not having any description in the image, has zero text.
It is in principle against the rules, yeah.
Alas. That's why you read the bloody rules.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool guy. I'm a huge fan of it, which is the unfortunate part.
This little Haramite here, I have to say, is Ness here? Ness is here, yeah. It looks bigger than 15 centimeters. Proportions are not quite there.
I repeat my question. Is he really here though?
That is the eternal question. Who knows?
Spalacosanodon.
Yep.
You know, we also don't have a turtle.
Yes.
That's true.
And let's not forget about the leaf-tailed birds.
The leaf-tailed birds, yeah.
I think in terms of turtle, there's definitely the soft-shell one from Yiv.
Capasucus
Okay.
dragon, of course, suggesting Dromaeosuchus.
I have
There's,
zero clue where a 5-meter long crocodile could go.
You draw it in front view between the trees, way back there.
It's just standing there.
It's just the Chukensukus piece. But
Wait, let me put in a crocodile here.
Entrano saying Nav does wonderful art, but it does feel like all the mammals look like they should be around 50 centimeters long. I agree with that. I would have never guessed that big carnivores are like 2.5 meters long.
I did, yeah,
Oh.
they do have a.
What are you
He's
drawing there, Joshua?
ascending. He's ascending.
No.
Which one is 2.5 meters long?
No, he's dead.
No!
The horned guy in the foreground. It might not be 2.5 meters, but like,
No, it's 2
like
meters.
in the 2 meter range.
It's nearly 2 meters long. Jesus Christ.
It does not feel like that. I agree.
Yeah, I thought they were like
They feel badger
dog
size.
size. Yeah,
They feel very small.
like a mid-sized dog or sheep, basically. Just plumpy.
No, but if you keep in mind, the little Noasaur on the log is 1 meter long.
Caprasucus Dragon in chat saying,
Oh, no.
no, and Yash, you evil man, in all caps.
What do you mean, evil? What have I done?
Built a croc, I assume.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I do that. Everyone needs a hobby. But actually, let me sketch in a human
Joschua
silhouette.
Knüppe, crocodile poacher.
I mean, remember Rex? I do.
Yeah.
This is roughly a human in here. Putting one into the background here too. Roughly like this.
Big N correctly saying, didn't you hear? Europeans love killing island fauna.
It's what we do.
I would say something, but yeah,
The
sorry about the
Dutch-
dodo.
The Dutch should stay out of this. Yes,
My bad,
I
y'all.
agree.
Europeans fighting the the common brown rat.
There are 3 things we Europeans are known for. Taking spices, not using them, and killing megafauna.
And microfauna.
And microfauna on the
Just
side.
fauna in general.
Any fauna, really.
Yeah, I mean, humans have introduced the actual 2 things blamed for the largest amount of extinctions, being cats and rats. I think humans directly are third.
Cats and rats, a dream team of all time.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Just in time to see one of your guys getting at it.
Oh, yeah.
I will
Josh.
change its proportions slightly because you made it look like half a meter long.
This one?
It's 15 centimeters.
It's not half a meter.
Yeah, but it looks like it.
Ah.
It has very robust
Joshua,
proportions.
would you, for the background, consider maybe a larger terrestrial bird?
I have been considering that, actually.
There's a few.
I wonder
cool
what
ones.
it could be referring to.
There's a few.
I'm so sad that Dynamo's big guy's only here.
Maybe we can still get it in.
Dynamo's big guy? I must have missed this one.
Yeah, the pig Karyama form. That's
A
huge.
terror bird.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
2
that
meters
thing.
tall.
I heard pig Karyama form, and
It
I was
is.
very confused.
Yes, no.
Yeah, no, it's
you
it's
heard correctly.
niche of a pig. Yeah, it's pig.
Oh.
Like it has
Yeah.
it like digs stuff up.
And it's also big.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's huge. It's
Oh, no.
it's 2
So it's a
meters
big
tall.
pig Karyama form.
Yes, it does have big
Okay,
pig
I will
energy.
repost in stream materials.
But yeah, no, we were talking about it last night.
But I would also like to advocate for this boy by Colorblindo. Completely not because it bears a passing resemblance to a certain clade of birds I like, and I have ideas.
I do quite like this guy as well, yes. It's a fun one.
He wants more moi.
The videos for Fat Bear Week are coming out, and every day I'm saddened by the fact that I can't pet them. Look at this guy.
Oh.
Everyone, stop what you're doing. Look at fat bears.
They had before and after pictures this year as well.
Yeah, they usually do.
Oh,
He's literally doing the baloo.
oh.
Bare
Nature is healing.
necessities of Mother Nature's recipes.
I mean,
He's
yeah.
actually sailing down towards the salmon, so it is Mother Nature's recipes.
I mean, were you aware of the scandal last year with Fat Bear Week? Yeah, come
Whoa,
on.
what
No,
happened?
what was it? What was it? 2 bears in a trench coat.
No, one bear ate the other.
No.
Oh my god.
One of the Fat
Became
Bear
even
Week
fatter.
contestants ate one of the others.
I mean, that's one way to ensure you're at the top of the competition. Eliminate the rest of the competition.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
Become
the best part
the
is,
competition.
when you eat them, you gain more weight as well.
You gain XP.
Really bear-shaped belly.
That's all
I
right.
feel like you could create
fucking-
an incredible mobile
I'm
game
so
around
full
that
of fat
concept.
bear.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the fucking a snake game thing, the worm game.
Yeah.
Clearly, if my math if my math is correct, he will double in size if he eats another bear.
Oh my god, it's similar to like we played that for a while. There's this crab game where you place a crab and eat other crabs to gain size and pick
There's
up
a lot
weapons
of
and
those.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
You can pick
Oh
up
yeah,
guns.
the one with the gun crab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this the worm one, which was what, Agario?
Yes.
Agario was like the
No, that's Slitherio. Agario's
Slitherio.
all with orbs.
Oh, Agario's orb, Slitherio. Yes, that does make sense.
You
I
know
played that
what? I
recently,
should have
those
expected this. Looking for Fat Bear Week on Twitter. I
Oh,
will be
no.
turning off now.
You poor soul.
Actually, speaking of that,
You know what? Godspeed, my friend.
speaking of Fat Bear Week on Twitter, a friend of mine sent me a really nice tweet a few days back. And it made me do a double take.
You do not get to just move past that. That was because
What happened? What did I miss for a second?
It's hard to replicate. Someone might clip it.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that.
See, in other talk text, you know who's driving that fucking car?
My god.
Is it one of the
Laura
bears?
Dern. That's Ellie fucking Sattler.
Wait, what? Oh,
driving the bear car.
all right.
Damn.
How about that?
Big, beautiful bears.
I'm scrolling through because Fang brought up not lizards, turtles.
True.
And there are a lot less than I was expecting.
I
There
mean,
are
we
not
don't
a
have
lot
that
of turtles in general.
many turtles to begin with, yeah.
Yeah. I've seen 4 with 3 being reasonable, at least in this piece, because there's one that's just a 2 to 3 meter Cavanos turtle.
Beached on the riverside.
Ah, fuck it. Let's
That
add some
guy was
bows. We like big birds here.
Good.
Joshua likes big birds and he cannot lie.
Yeah. There are 3 turtles in the rainforest that would be able to fit.
First things first, Pseudomoa.
Yeah.
So how big is the thing in the background? Like the big mammal.
As a big mammal is like 2.5 meters at the shoulder? A little bit more?
Yeah. Around that, probably.
Yeah.
I would need.
I should
to
have
check again.
kept the layer with a human silhouette. Nah, not redoing that right now. Someone has a size chart. Doomite made a size chart with him. It is Gondwana's here.
I see the Enant jars live another day.
Yes.
Indeed. I mean, it's not the first one.
Yeah.
We have one already in the Karstic Stone Forest, although it is extremely elusive, just like this one. Also, I should save. but for people who have not seen it yet.
Yeah.
Let me open Stone Forest.
By the way,
3-hour mark has been reached,
Mm-hmm.
as
So,
well as species number 50
yippee!
with Menanodactylornis.
This is our Stone Forest piece, and when you are looking for an Enan jar, you have it's quite in the foreground. Behold the grumpy bastard, trying to look like a piece of limestone.
I had
Oh,
not
wow.
actually noticed that.
Equally important is this
if
little
you haven't already published,
tuberculate.
if you haven't already published that art piece, Joshua, you need to like in the caption mention there's 2 of them. Pull a Dave phone and have everyone looking for the second one. Wow, that really is like a hide and seek one.
The
Yeah.
funny thing is,
Right.
we have Enan jars which just continue being Enan jars, and then we have the Spearons which just decided, fuck you, I'm gonna become a terrestrial carnivore thing.
Eli,
Yes.
I think I've settled on
Still on the what?
a book.
Oh.
Republic Commandos through.
Ooh.
Glorious.
As a next thing to read, or
Yes,
okay.
gonna stay in the prequel era. So
Ah, the good times.
Of all the dark times. Before the
and
Empire.
it's a densely packed book. I'm now reading. Also, there's an ad in the back of the book for the novelization of Far Cry 5.
Oh god.
Huh, okay, this is. Oh, I didn't realize the print was that recent. As it's a Legends book, but this was published. Well, this was printed in the Disney era. Ad for like Most Wanted Han Solo book and Ahsoka novel, I should say, not the show. But shows because we have been in the Disney era for long as.
I still have yet to watch the Ahsoka show.
You're not really missing much.
Yeah, everything I have seen is mid at best. There's some good moments.
Which show?
I have not
Ahsoka.
only heard bad things for it quality-wise, I have heard bad things for it in terms of how it's impacted Disney financially.
Oh joy!
Which show?
Ahsoka.
Ahsoka has a good villain.
Yes. Basically,
The Anakin
Anakin's
guy,
goal
yeah? Oh.
was great.
Is that Balin's Skull?
Yes.
Yes.
That's cool.
Well, Shin Hati was also great in her own.
Yes, Shin Hati was also
Like
great.
Balin.
Balin stole the show.
Stevenson had like the way he carried himself was incredible. Fascinating character. Rest.
Like the whole show is like without the villains, it would be unwatchable.
Yeah, the scene on the paths, the scenes with Hayden Christensen were also really good. In my opinion, at least.
Yeah, I'm glad he.
The fact that he's like 40 years old, and he came in for like doing the lightsaber combat, and they still had to tell him to slow the fuck down because the actors couldn't keep up with him.
Yeah.
That man is a machine.
A machine that turns droids into clankers.
Wait, hold up.
Oh no, wait! I need to get the clip. I need to get the clip I sent Tim earlier.
Is it the same clip you sent me?
Yes.
I fucking love that guy. He makes such good videos.
It is. I mean, it is objective separatist propaganda, but fucking hilarious.
Most vertically challenged clanker. Yeah, separatist propaganda.
Huh?
I love separatist propaganda.
Hell yeah.
Propaganda at those wrist rockets.
So true.
It's an interesting wing structure for this guy. With a very tapering wing.
Yeah, I think the primaries are just very floppy. So this
Yeah, is it flighted at all, or is this a more ground bird?
Is that yeah? No, this is flightless. This guy is this is the pig carriami form that was mentioned earlier.
Right.
Yeah.
That's, I don't think a bird that's over 2 meters tall can fly.
I mean,
I have no concept for the size of these things.
This is
Also,
size,
yeah.
Size is size chart. I cropped it out. So yeah.
Yeah, I think the thing is like all of these animals. There's a lot of really familiar shapes, and we associate those shapes with like, well, with certain sizes. Like the big guy that Dumite has, I'm like, oh, that's a calico. That's about what, like a meter and a half, 2 meters at the shoulder, and then it's a half a meter like above that. It really does feel like you have a skewed perspective, which I kind of like because we also usually have that with dinosaur pieces.
I mean, that's what it is really hard for me to properly imagine terror birds actually.
Yeah.
Because we do not have anything comparable, like large terror birds.
Yeah, we spoke about that, didn't we, with the uncanny valley of them?
Yeah.
I think also we don't have any, like, there's no mounts of them that I've ever seen.
There are very few.
Isn't there
a number exists,
something in Vienna? Or am I
that's the
tripping?
model. That's a Parpasonus
model.
I know there is I think a Titanus in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'd hope so.
I know there's like a fairly complete mount of well, plus like I said, the model they have.
Yeah, but like we don't get like an image of like the really big ones, like Titanus, Kalenkin, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I think
that's because they are just a bone.
Parpasonus is pretty big. It's like one of the heaviest, I think.
Is it?
Yeah. Parpasonus is a big one.
It's not as big, but it's very heavy set.
I think it's just not as tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think that it's like still.
Oh yeah, no. Certainly a big bird.
Also, speaking of proportions and them needing to be a certain size and then not being that size, recently we got a new silhouette for Ostrokyrus up on the review on Wikipedia, and it places as a Berthosaurian.
Yes,
but the size makes it funny. Please observe other talk text.
Oh, I fucking put an event discussion.
Huh?
Gunbird.
Oh, that's a big one.
Wait, what is this supposed to be again?
Ostrokyrus.
Ostrokyrus, a Berthosaurian.
Oh.
Ostrokyrus.
How much do we have of that guy?
It's like I don't know, 5 bones.
It's a hand, a tibia, and a foot bone. So the limbs, which actually are probably the worst part of Nosaurus to have, in some ways. Because the hand is the thing that changes the most proportionally.
Yeah, no, I would doubt these proportions very much.
Oh, was it? There was another Abelosaurid that I was looking at some point recently. There's another big one that's barely described or talked about, like an almost Vesperosaurus or cursor-like taxon. Forget, I was having that discussion with one of yous.
Wasn't me.
I reckon it must have been Lever.
What was the
to the
conversation
DMs
about?
to go? Nosaurids.
Probably considering us a Nosaur, it's.
Yeah, we have a thing.
By the way, real quick, Shannon has joined the Discord.
Welcome. Shannon, there are actually paleognaths here as well, although most of them will probably be small, unless we have a big one. It's not decided yet. There are, for example, Tinamu relatives and stuff.
Yes, the Libyan Noasaurid. Let me post the,
God, what was that thing again?
Picture. It's a Libyan Noasaurid that plays with key cursor, and the scale bar is 10 centimeters.
Ooh.
That's the portion of the femur.
Ooh, that would be a big one.
It is larger than every Abelisaur they compared it to, except for Carnotaurus.
Oh wow.
On par with the Baryonychines of Libya at the time. I don't know how much they hold up, but
yeah.
Possibly the largest theropod is found is a Noasaurid. So it was originally an Abelisauroid, so about an 8-meter long Noasaur.
The Bahavir-saurs.
Yeah.
Then again, the question always is with these things, because we don't have much in terms of good remains for these large guys, like how well does the scaling hold up for the proportions?
Oh, of course, of course.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, we don't see much. I was gonna say we don't see much change in Deltadromeus, but then we also don't have much remains.
I
from
was about to say
Deltadromeus.
that's the thing. Like everyone simply slaps the proportions of that one skeletal onto all these big fuckers.
Yeah.
And
that's not even
unreasonable, but
I've seen weirder.
Yeah.
I've heard it. At least Deltadromeus might look weirder.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that material would be finally properly described. It's like,
yes.
I look forward to seeing more about it.
I mean, how many Yeah, Noasaurs are an interesting bunch. We've got so many interesting undescribed ones.
Yeah. I mean, that was one of the reasons why we decided to make them survive here.
Yeah.
Because you can do so much with them. Like, even within the Cretaceous, we have so much going on with them.
We have what? We have 2 different adaptations for cursoriality. With Kia Cursor and Vesperosaurus. Possibly 2, but now it's looking like maybe more just 1 adaptation towards... I mean, still possibly 2. Toothlessness with Lemosaurus and Berthosaura.
Yeah.
Although Berthosaur now has evidence for ontogenetic tooth loss, which is new.
Yeah, again, really weird stuff going on there.
Yeah. And that's not even getting into, like, Machikasaurus and all that stuff.
Yeah. Noasaurus itself has similar stuff.
Noasaurid or something that had similar stuff to, like... Oh, no, I was just looking at...
There's
Taxa with
still not described burrowing one.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, Angeac, whatever that may be.
Yeah, and Deltadromeus again.
Yeah, a redescription. Whatever's going on in South America with all of them. It's Aeoniraptor and possibly Gualicho.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Ostrachyrus now as well, which is weird. Possibly.
Yep.
Ooh. The Primordial Tyrants Carnotaurus, completely out of the blue, for Path of Titans.
Oh yeah, it's
that's a wild Liga Bueno skeletal.
That is awful.
Also, I did
Ooh.
not make that skeletal. That was definitely not the Dilophosaurus on the wiki server.
Oh.
Yeah, no, definitely not Dilo.
Is that what
been
you
doing
didn't
some-
posted?
No, the
Yeah.
one I posted above.
Oh wait.
The only
Of
thing
the Berthosaur.
Yeah, the only thing that is a bit questionable, especially for Wikipedia, is that they're trying to reinterpret a bone compared to what it said in a paper.
Oh, which bone's that?
Perhaps you should leave this comment on the talk page.
I did not know if it was put on.
It is on DinoArt. Go forth, do your thing. Venture into the lands of Wiki Paleo Art Review.
Let me see if it was changed, because last time
I ventured
saw...
into there
Nope,
once.
Nope. They didn't end up changing it. Basically, they brought up that the option that the unguals that are known might be from digit 2 rather than 3.
Oh, a classic.
Yeah, just that. But they didn't do that. Like they're on separate digits.
Okay, we have a pig that is actually a bird.
Now, what about a bird?
Bird that is actually a pig.
Yeah.
Mm.
When they said when pigs fly, I don't think this is what they had in mind.
Beat me to it, you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have these. Wait, where's the wheat bird? There.
Looks like the Carnotaurus has an emote like the prehistoric planet Carnodance.
Is Noasaurus named after an acronym?
Well then.
Oh my god, it is.
What is the acronym?
Northwestern Argentina.
Oh, that's amazing.
You mad lads. I respect that so much. Yeah, fuck out here, Joaquin Raptor.
I shall
Fucking postcodes in the dinosaur names. One of these dinosaur names can have someone's social security number in it and MVP.
IP address Soros.
Are real.
I need the IP address Soros.
Goober has been vindicated.
Don't you dare.
Oh my god, Tedster, shut up. Pigs and birds.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Please, someone just, like, do the Noah meme. What the hell is this with fucking Fredbird and the pig?
Hello, Space Muppet.
Hello, Space.
Hello, Spice.
Oh my, it's the eagle.
Maybe the single funniest part of the whole movie, because why is he pissing?
Why
Yeah,
not?
I don't know.
Isn't it like...
He has developed novel adaptations. You must study him for science.
Why wouldn't he piss?
Go piss, girl.
He's a bird, Joshua. They don't piss.
Oh, you mean in that way? Oh, but they are also using their feathers like fingers, so...
Birds do that.
We draw the line at pissing.
Oh my god, Arvid.
Besides, ostriches do it, so it's not like... Wait, what is it?
What is Armin posted?
Here comes the king
Oh
of the
my
north. The king of the north. The king of the north.
Fuck.
Here comes the hurricane. Here comes the hurricane.
Why did I click on that?
Yeah, you really walked into that one.
Yeah.
Tim has been introduced to the concept of fiction. True.
Small, active, restless birds in foraging up.
Where's Ford Fiesta when I need him? There we go.
Yeah. These guys all look like they're just sort of ant wrens. almost.
I love how, like, conceptually speaking, they are like the
I mean, that
cousin
is
to the grass-tailed
genuinely what they
quail.
are.
Yeah.
What would that make them? Renantiornithines?
I
Kill
don't
the-
even know how plausible these feathers are, and I don't give a shit because it's just that funny of a design.
I mean,
they should
when
be
you look
fine.
at what funky stuff like feathers in like galliforms can do sometimes.
I mean, true, but I don't think I've ever seen a feather like this before, where it like branches out into multiple things.
Yeah.
No, I think I
it's
have seen
been-
stuff like that.
It's been brought up that there's a certain bird of paradise that has something sort of similar going on.
Oh, undoubtedly,
Um,
because birds of paradise are just.
Birds of paradise do
King
everything.
King of Saxony comes to mind.
Let me
I
find.
know him well.
I'm not sure Saxonian royalty ever did this, but I'm happy to be proven otherwise.
I'm trying to. Oh yeah. King of Saxony is the one that I was trying to find.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
noticed a giant chud in the background.
Yeah. Tim, I will post it in other talk text. Like this, it's just like
Yeah.
this, but larger lobes, larger and less lobes.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, and they have it in an
Oh my
even
god,
more
guys,
unusual
it's
spot
the
too.
Isle Hypsilophodon. It's the Isle Hypsilophodon, guys.
It is. Yeah.
Ah, don't remind me. Don't remind me.
Yeah, I think with these guys, the like individual little quote unquote hairs of the feather, like each of the fibers, like some of them are fused together even. Like this guy is very, very weird. Yeah, something I wanted to say about other acronym names. I mean, we have Sanyus, which like are a not even full group probably, but it is the common name for a group of animals.
What animal is that?
South American native ungulate.
Thanos.
Oh yeah, Sanyus.
Like that's a whole
I
group.
mean,
that's
animals with
known by an
acronyms. I
acronym.
mean, Isosaurus is an acronym.
True.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
True, it's named
Yeah.
after terrorists. Yeah.
No,
Gosh.
it's named after it's some
Indian Science
in-
Institute.
Yeah.
The Indian
Yes,
Science
thank you.
Institute.
I'm bringing up that like thing acronyms being used for like some sort of names relating to animals isn't like
Right, yeah, but entering them into the academia, I mean, T-Rex
Yeah.
is technically an acronym, is it not?
I mean every genus name
Yeah.
then species is. I mean
Yeah.
I mean not even that really. Could you really call something that's a single word an acronym if you shorten it to the first letter?
Oh, I see. True. I guess that is just an initial. Yeah.
My initials are
I
an
mean,
acronym for my name.
You get a lot of acronyms with like events like OAE, KPG. You know,
Yeah.
I feel it's different when it's actually the actual name of an animal, and then it no longer serves. I feel it transcends its use as an acronym in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything other than Isosaurus and Allosaurus. There must be.
Yeah. But in that case, the acronym becomes part of the name instead of.
It's no longer a reversible acronym.
Yeah.
You know, it's not Indian Science Institute Saurus, it's Isosaurus.
Yeah.
since I didn't get into the railways, I will have to make one last push for the drivers.
The what?
Driving in my rail.
Audi and BMW rails win.
We're taking the railway off-road.
APG Saurus. True.
Yes.
True, Tim. True. What is a wastebasket taxa?
But a miserable pile of lies?
We're not playing Jeopardy.
True. I mean, I was saying Allosaurus.
There's a few things that you could list as wastebasket taxa.
Ooh, we can actually
mean-
put more of these little guys on here and
Screen.
I
Screen.
I
If you post every X of Y clades, you can include your own stuff as well.
yeah.
Like, if it's just an overview of an entire group, there is no, oh, well, I have to
indeed,
avoid my own stuff.
indeed.
Joshua, have you considered maybe... Because I'm looking at Regale Crista down there. That crest looks like a good perching spot for a little bird with a funky tail.
Yes, but not down there, but up here.
Nah. I see what you're doing.
Oh, the oak tree. Little guy.
It's a little dude.
I need to mention that this guy is not from tropical rainforest.
That would be good to know.
Some of the open woodlands, temperate forests, and the leaf.
Wait, quickly check. Is the other one? Is the other one? Is the other one? It is not!
The other one is from the bushland, savanna, and hot deserts.
Well.
It's just the wheat tail.
Do
Guess.
I hear a retcon?
Nah, we have other small birds, like these little psittacal passerines by Dynamo. No, they are trogons. No, wait, one of them is a trogon, the other ones are psittacal passerines.
Yes.
I will be heading off. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
See you.
Good night.
I think a Hitopteryx would be funny here. It's a good looking guy.
Well, whatever you do, I am also going to bed because it is late. One of you guys can take over documenting.
I will
Yeah.
take over for now.
I'll do it.
What?
The person who doesn't have access to the
I can't
document.
believe you drew Joaquin Raptor, Joshua. That's ballsy of you.
It
Yeah,
is.
no,
Last
It
thing
is.
It's in
last
safe
thing I had
hands.
was
Sounds
It's
that way.
on temporal vacation.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Like, truly, in this timeline, Megaraptors did survive and are now throughout the world, but just not in Lemuria.
Good timeline.
It's a good ending.
We can't see anything outside of Lemuria, so you can't say that they aren't there.
I can still not. I'm just going down the list of dinosaur genera, and I have not found another dinosaur genus that looks like it's an acronym. God damn it.
I feel like we need more reptiles after this.
Probably.
When this piece is done, we will be basically at the halfway point.
Yippee!
47%.
Ooh, technically, this one is going down a bit of a rabbit hole. The
Oh.
Australian ornithopod Atlas copcosaurus.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Of course.
Named after, but it is named after. Yeah, it's named after Atlas Copco, the company. Atlas Copco is itself an acronym. But it's like, is that still enough? But yeah, I guess the ISI is named after that. Yeah, from the Copco, which is an acronym.
Someone's really intent on getting a terrestrial crocodile in. Kaprasuka's Dragon on Twitch chat again.
I mean,
Don't we have
there
more
is
terrestrial
already
crocodiles?
several crocodilians in here. So they're all terrestrial, actually.
Aren't they arboreal?
One is arboreal. Two are
And are they
Sinusoids.
large?
There's no room for
Oh,
a large crocodilian in here anymore. Where would you put it? Unless a
background,
skull,
Joshua.
maybe.
If I
It
had
would be
a,
pretty funny.
if I had a nickel for every time a South Australian ornithopod was named after a company, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot because it's weird that it happened twice.
Which two?
Quantosaurus. Quantosaurus.
Yep. Yeah.
But Qantas is not an acronym.
Guanta.
And Screen2Go is saying, being a good point, we should look for a turtle.
Yeah. But have you considered small arboreal multituberculate that looks like monkey?
I was expecting you to put that in the arboreal piece. I do like this guy a lot, though, so
That is
it's good either way.
Yeah.
Though. This might
Maybe
be
save it
better
for
in the
arboreal.
arboreal piece. Yeah.
Yuden, you have posted the one turtle that has already gotten in.
Indeed. Oh.
Oh, I think I have another acronym. Tianchosaurus. Where the specific epithet is Nedegoapaferima, which is the surname of the stars of Jurassic Park. Samuel Ardern, Jeff Goldblum, that one.
Oh, damn.
Valid taxon.
That's
Specific.
such a lame name, I'm sorry.
It's just the specific epithet. Tianchosaurus means heavenly pool lizard, which is great. We'll allow that.
That
Early
species name sucks.
It was originally called Jurassisaurus. But Jurassisaurus was found.
Bullet there.
Yeah, it was informally Jurassisaurus, but then Dong Jiming refused the generic epithet, but kept the species name.
Thank you. Oh my
Spielberg
gosh.
has funded Chinese dinosaur research. That was the reason why they let him have it.
I mean, yeah, that's just like the worst species name I've ever heard.
Armand beetle?
Armand beetle.
Armand beetle.
Which one will you do?
What we do? What we do indeed. I think this down here is actually the biggest one, but it's in temperate forest. Bushland. Yeah, it's only the one up here that is can go in.
I mean, 13 centimeters is still big for a beetle.
It's a big boy. It's a big boy.
The Carna beetle.
Where do we put it? Has to be in the foreground somewhere.
Pan American Saurus is also a stupid name, but also not an acronym.
There's a lot of dumb names.
I mean, Gasosaurus is a bad
Capitosaurus.
one as well.
Capitosaurus.
Gasosaurus still
is
cracks
so
me up, yeah.
Gasosaurus is so rough.
Oh yeah, Gasosaurus.
I'm tempted to make this one
The Murray Dynasty.
flying at the camera.
I texted Dynamo a little bit ago that he got the Suarezum and he's raising his hand now.
Wait a second.
Arise, arise from the audience. Join us.
The pig bird?
Yes.
It's a pig bird.
Pig bird.
That would take up so much of the empty space, Yash.
Oh, this is looking amazing.
Oh, Yosh, that's funny as hell. Please do that.
That gets rid of so much breathing room.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing. But let me.
Behold.
Good to
zoom in.
save for the funny.
As I behold the giant beetle.
Oh, I thought you
Fra-
would put Suornus in that corner.
And
Like,
then
I was looking at-
Premonition.
That beetle
Yeah, I
straight
was looking
out
at
of
that corner,
Japan.
like- Yeah. Nice.
then you can see your multi from that same mission over by the Noasaurs.
Ooh, the silly.
Ooh, Joshua. Idea for where to put the beetle.
Hmm.
You see the three Noasaurs that are walking? The middle one is like kind of looking downwards to the right. Maybe have the beetle there.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, true. That
That's
could
a good-
work.
It is inspecting.
Good.
Or it's stepping on it. It has its foot raised in a way.
You need some, what is this, a scarabée? Yeah, you want some color references?
I mean, I can't do. There is a pattern already on here, so
The scarabs come in so many colors.
yeah.
Really pretty.
Go. Oh, that is almost Hypsilophodon again.
Let's make it iridescent blue, maybe. Oh wait, no. Actually, that doesn't work with that well with the pattern. Let's make it light.
Plonked some in stream materials.
Light.
Oh, we have another acronym.
Another acronym has hit the stream.
Let me see if
Udalar-
that size is correct,
Udalar
because
Titan.
it is quite large.
13
Self
centimeters.
storage from last year, which means Universidad de la República. So we have 4 genera and 1 specific epithet. That I found with my very cursory look.
It was getting out of hand.
And there are 4 of them.
Oh yeah, that's more than fine. I forgot that the pseudobecket is a meter long. Sending this to Armin and Diaz.
Big beetle energy.
The Carna beetle.
Actually, yeah. Let's put in turtle.
Which turtle?
This guy. It is funny. And I
Oh my
think
god, how could I
here
forget
in
this one? Another one.
Turtle time.
Delda. Vagacalis.
UNESCO Ceratops needs no explanation, I believe.
No, please explain.
Oh, okay. I do quite like the reason why Michael Ryan gave them calling it UNESCO Ceratops. The reason was Dinosaur Provincial Park of Ceratops was too long.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
That is taxon number 55.
Good.
Making this our third most specious piece.
Damn.
Give it one more and it's tied for second. And then you gotta go all the way up to 64 if you want to surpass coral reefs.
Yeah, no, I don't think we get there.
Maybe in the arboreal piece.
I think that's gonna have like 30 max.
Who am I kidding? We're gonna surpass it in the fucking leaf litter because we did so last phase as well.
Yeah, leaf litter is a good candidate for that.
How much did we have in leaf litter last phase? Let me check.
Yes.
Consult
I
the
think it was
document.
72.
My God.
Actually, no, it was 62.
Oh.
Coral reefs is probably the most
We can make
specious
it 72 this time.
It's not a race.
Beautiful. Honestly, Joshua, would you consider doing a second turtle? Because I do think Nipemis would be funny to include as well.
Which was what is it again?
Bottom right in those 6 that were sent by Source Spinosaur.
Oh, the small one. Yeah, the small one could probably go in.
It's a little slider type
Have we
turtle.
had a geomided? Yeah.
The one that Yash is drawing is a geoidmite.
It's a geomided.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, I
Those are
feel
the
like
weird
these
soft
guys
shells.
make the most sense in this piece. This clade.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that tracks. And they look fun.
Might be good to get as many turtles in as possible because for some of these it's the last place where we can get them in and our turtle diversity is going to fucking nosedive next phase.
We simply
What's gonna
introduce
happen
more.
to the turtle?
Because there's like we're slowly running out of biomes where turtles are like common.
Good. Good.
What do you
The
mean good?
Sinusukids will take
We need
their
turtles
place.
everywhere. No.
I mean, if any, the terrestrial for terrestrial turtles, Sinusukids were here first. So.
And yet one survives till today.
Little turtles back there. I mean, I was also thinking the tiny softshell turtles by Dynamo, not Dynamo, JW are very fun.
Ooh.
My stupids.
Perhaps
The
just
stupids.
There's a very turtle accommodating log or branch.
Mm-hmm. We could also have it between the jaws of one of the predators in the foreground. I mean, these guys are razor slow predators, so turtles would make sense. Actually, I don't know what. I don't remember what specific ecology Nas had in mind for these. Nas, you there? Nas not here.
I think Nath is following their nickname.
Hold on, let me check. So
Yeah.
that was Leoceros, I think?
I think so.
I will find it.
As a little treat.
Leoceros. Heavy and sprawling, usually ambush predators, hiding under cover of dense woodlands to surprise prey. Usually slow, well-defended herbivores such as noasaurs, manatees, and Simosuchians. Largely solitary and territorial. Nothing else on the feeding habits.
Yeah. With my guy, at least, you can show it pretty far away from the water since it does not spend much time in it.
Yeah.
If it is not being eaten.
Terrestrial weirdo.
Yes.
I mean... No, actually, yeah, let's kill it.
my terrestrial, mostly herbivorous soft shells.
Crack it open like a beer.
I mean, there's not much to crack open. It's a soft shell.
That's the thing, because like I was first thinking, but it's a turtle, and this guy would need to be Durafaced. But wait, no, they are soft shells. What I'm even thinking about?
Yeah. Are you retconning? Are you retconning the smaller guy into the?
No, actually,
tropical?
we can't. We were this. Yeah, no, I just realized that's the wrong habitat here.
I was gonna say the chunker, but that's a 10 centimeter scale bar. No,
I mean,
can be not fully grown.
Yeah, I mean,
it's big hamburger.
Adults are almost half a meter.
My eyes are broken.
Big hamburger.
I'm American. You know how big the hamburgers are.
I'm American.
Big hams.
We got 2 meter wide hamburgers.
I am very happy that probably my two weirdest reptiles got in. This and the stingray snake.
The monster.
Monsters.
Unrelated to that though, real quick, may I show y'all some YouTube videos I found that are very, very cool?
You may.
You may indeed.
Also, Dynama, since you weren't here while we were talking about it, happy Fat Bear Week.
True.
Yep.
It was actually brought up in one of my classes.
Good.
Excellent.
But the YouTube channel and YouTube videos that I found recently are mostly trail camera footage from a national park, Kameri National Park in Latvia. Where they have, among other northern European wildlife, big herds of conic ponies and Tauros cattle just living wild and being hunted by wolves.
Ooh, that's good.
They have some of the most gorgeous trail camera video compilations I've seen.
Oh, also, in case JW didn't tell you yet, we probably fixed the charms.
Ooh?
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly mantid-esque with the like weird arms being restricted to like certain castes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Very cool.
I'm gonna head off as well for tonight. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
No pot party?
Alas, no.
If only we could start a party game while in here.
That is honestly a shame. To have a gaming break in the middle of...
Go to Green
In this
Forest
stream?
Ghost. Go to Green Forest Ghost for a little bit.
Everyone, jump in. We are potting this party. For people not aware, that's mini golf on Discord.
I feel like we're a few steps away from just going into golf with friends eventually.
I have it.
I do too.
What is golf with friends?
Golf with friends.
Game.
Oh, golf.
Yeah, golf with friends.
I heard golf with friends, and I'm like, what are y'all doing with a body of water?
Planting the Mexican flag inside of it.
True.
Behold, we killed a turtle. There we go. It's a big, beautiful burger. In a soft shell.
A great big beautiful burger.
Dynamo, I also want to ask, how was dinner? How was dinner?
Was lovely.
Nice.
Very, very tasty food, and many leftovers that we'll be having tomorrow. I've also posted YouTube links and a screenshot from this national park and other talk.
Oh, we have huge snails here. We need some snails, I think.
Oh yes, many snails.
Many snails were needed.
I think the colorblind one might be a little bit big, but how big is the 30 centimeters?
No, that's the size of the rail snail.
Yeah, that's like on the upper size limit for.
Oh no! Oh no! Look at Green Forest.
I spotted them already.
Why?
Let me grab Sly. Oh wait, no, he's already gone.
I've disconnected Sly. Oh, he's back.
Get him!
Grab him,
Get
Joshua.
him!
Can I?
Come up here, you fool.
All right.
Bronto's here. I'm grabbing you too. Dare you?
Y'all brought up putt party, and I needed to.
I need to.
Literally.
Tropical rainforest is gonna be all tropical rainforest. Let's put in this guy.
Aww.
Also, like always, the piece looking beautiful as ever.
Thank you, thank you.
Which guy?
Cortex ovis, the bark sheep.
That's a good name, actually.
And the thing you drew before that was Vaga Kelly's, right?
Yes. Yeah. The hamburger.
Well, no, there was some. No, there was something in between. Vega Kelly's was the box turtle like guy.
Oh, true. Yeah. No, this afterward is JW's
the soft shell.
Soft shell. Yeah.
Fitilla Costa Kelly Stella.
We'll grab it. Fit. So good lord. Fitilla.
We love them long names.
Costa Kellys. Coasta Kellys.
Yeah, Coasta. This is.
Oh wait,
this
I
is
just
how we...
saw.
Sorry. Oh please, by the way, this is nothing compared to the names Petita's put me through with the list.
Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Petite's big Enant.
There was a name someone made with like 15 eyes, and I got very upset at that one. I think it was just Li, and then it continued, and I was just sitting there, kind of slightly annoyed.
But yeah, I just saw that Source Spinosaur's Jarm, it looks like, is the one that was added, which is very cool.
Since it's normal looking, since it's like more like a little bit less derived.
Just a chunky social roach.
Yeah.
Also, for
I wish-
those council members in chat,
Yeah.
would thou readeth council text?
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean,
I know you saw it already.
What is a counseling?
Little idea I had to maybe pimp the survivor list for next phase.
Yeah, I mean, that would work pretty well, though. I don't think.
Let me take a look.
Inverts are not gonna get that.
Yeah.
That would be a little bit of a nightmare to figure out in some cases.
I would assume so.
Yeah. Same with plants. Oh my gosh, how...
Yippee.
We're giving vertebrates special treatment again. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly really happy with how invertebrates and plants were treated this phase.
You know,
I
especially
like
because
a
of the
lot.
extra week, we got a really nice amount, I think.
Yeah, I mean, also that there's just a lot of cool clades that got introduced. We wouldn't have gotten, like, for example, Thyla's convergent carnivorous plants and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the carnivorous plants are great.
Yeah, there's a lot of groups that, like, both invertebrate and plant-wise that wouldn't have gotten in. Banana tails are weird. It's understandable that you don't fully get them.
Yeah.
It's a really cool group of extinct plants, though.
Also, Sly, how you doing?
Doing pretty well. Did a couple of not a couple. One protest fighting like a gas plant, and yeah, everything going good,
Nice.
going fun. Drawing dinosaurs on the side, aren't we all?
A number of people in this VC would not be drawing dinosaurs on the side.
Fair. But yeah, now I'm just looking at the entire piece. God, that big one in the middle is fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, just the presence. It gives me real, like, those Cenozoic stuff. Like, those Cenozoic artworks.
The fuck you mean, Nas? That thing is 9 centimeters long. No way. Oh, looking through the tiny mammals for here. Wait, let me copy this. Show it on stream.
Yeah,
this
I
guy
recommend
here
you-
does not look at would be 9 centimeters long with these forelimbs.
I mean, it's like a mole.
It's a big mole. No, you know what, Desmond?
Yeah, it's
The proportions are a little funky.
This guy, on the other hand, that's good.
Yeah.
Let's put this guy in. I'm collecting again.
The mouse.
It is.
I recommend you shrink the assassin stick quite a bit.
But why?
Because that guy is 13 centimeters long.
Yes, and?
Or not. That is extremely, extremely big for an assassin bug.
Well, how big was
Yes,
his
and?
ancestor?
Very small. It was an ancestor of my guy. It was like 3 centimeters, I think.
It took
But
the growth hormones.
come on, 3 centimeters to this within like several dozen million years.
You know, it's like a niche.
It would be weird. I can see it. It's just, that, if done, makes it a very funky fella. Ooh, I'm just scrolling through stream materials and I just saw the Galliforms that Ginger J made.
One of
Oh.
them got in.
Oh, nice. It is very good.
Also, Yasha, I don't think we see anything on stream.
Because I just looked elsewhere.
Fair.
But
tracking
like
your own
I just
movement.
looked at like what's the largest living assassin bugs, and not that far off. Looking at this.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the horrid king assassin bug. It's like what, 4-ish, 5?
Yeah, that's 4.5 centimeters.
On that photo, that looks more than that, honestly.
That is the largest they're recorded.
Must be small hand.
I think. Oh, yeah.
It's the perspective on the hand. It's making it look a little funky.
Yeah, because that's like just the edge of the palm.
I must also commend that person for their bravery.
Those guys bite hard, don't they?
Venom does indeed have strong effects on mammals.
Oh no.
Probably
Wait,
not
is this
lethal, but ouch. Like ouch to the nth degree.
like a Coyote Peterson type reaction?
Maybe.
Oof.
Not fun, from what I've heard. I think it sounds like out of a cartoon, but I think they can also spray it from the tip of their proboscis if they're really mad. Yippee!
Yeah.
That's really funny. Just like a straw, just like a spitball, or just like.
Yeah, it's like what if a tiny carnivorous llama had a straw?
Yeah, found a better comparison.
Ooh.
Like less forced perspective.
The baby.
Like just yeah, this is about like the size that they're saying, like 5 centimeters at max.
They are so pretty. I very much see why they're popular in the pet trade.
Oh yeah, no, they're gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how often people get bitten by them in the pet trade. I mean, you're usually probably not
More than
handling
that.
them, but
yeah.
Was it BB or DD Instagram?
I think. No, wait. Try KK Instagram. I think that I know
KK
it works for
Instagram?
videos.
Oh, no.
I don't know if it works. Wait,
As long
wait
as it's
a
not
second.
KKK.
No, heck no. I know this works for videos.
The site has been reported as unsafe.
I'll try
Instagram?
all of them.
Okay, I guess that embed version is broken.
Seems like it.
DD? I think DD might have stopped working a little while ago. Who keeps breaking these?
Discord, probably.
More important, why isn't there an official embed function for Discord with these things?
I ain't got no clue.
It's like, do you want us to find ways around this? And it's not even like obscure sites or anything. It's like it's Twitter and Instagram. Why do you not embed? I mean, I guess it's like
honestly,
they want to hold you on their own platform. Probably that, but
yeah, I
still.
was gonna say, wouldn't be surprised if other companies pay them.
Hold on.
The social media cabal. It's real.
Social media cabal. I mean, you don't even need a cabal for that.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, I know where to put you.
Doesn't work. It's this grandma on Instagram who is ripped.
What?
It's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
My goodness.
Continuously, like she's got videos where she gets like a bag of a snack of some kind, like a cookie, and then she just stares at the screen with like the eyebrow raised and is like, "Where's the protein?" And then she just smash cuts to her flexing in the fucking kitchen. It's hilarious.
Where's the protein?
And like she genuinely makes like a different like protein filled version of the thing, but it's so funny. I will also add that her username is granny_guns, which only makes it better.
Actually peak.
Oh, that's amazing.
Imagine being the grandkid to
The NRA supported granny you didn't know you need in your life.
Mm-hmm.
The rule
Dynamo,
of 2
I'm
strikes again.
I was saying I'm currently working on the not deer piece. I posted
A not deer?
Yes, Climaticoceras.
Ooh, nice.
It will
The silly
finally
giraffe.
It will finally have another interpretation with more accurate ossicones.
Nice.
Because there's not that many.
Mm.
You can count them on one hand, I think.
Quite like it.
Yeah, people depict them way too crescent shaped. Which they sort of are, but people do it like a half moon when that's not the case.
You know what? This one is easy to add. Worm.
Ooh.
Worm?
Did you do anything between the snail and this?
Big
the snail?
assassin
Oh,
bug?
yes. After the snail, wait, actually, what did we add? The assassin bug?
And the mouse.
And mouse.
Tim, we trusted you.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by the gun.
Wait, I didn't even notice there's... Is that a Spinthersaurus descendant Varanid I saw?
Yep, one of
Indeed. A tiny one
Velociraptor's many...
by Bear.
Was the assassin bug the assassin stick or the...
Yes.
Assassin
Yeah.
stick,
Phytomimicorus?
I'm pretty sure that it's by Velociraptor, not by...
yeah, Velociraptor. Yeah. Sorry. And mammal is an Eomyid by Ness. I'm reposting in chat.
I think our first non-gliding Eomyid.
Mm-hmm. We'll have a good small rodent.
From Jacosaur. And then that is the Iomide parvulomis.
But yeah, the worm is very easy to add.
Yeah, speaking of worms, I hope at least one of Thyla's arboreal boys gets in. Those guys are really fun.
The worm is taxon number 60.
We're getting very close to it being the highest.
Indeed, the fathead worm.
Yep. Actually, since we are already on it, we might as well add the pillbug slug.
Magna Valkyrius.
The pill slug, if you will.
The pill slug.
Caputis. By...
Also, does it show like the color for the pill slug?
No. Which means I can just make it up.
Make it pink like a chicken breast.
Armadillophilus.
Wait, you mean like an earthworm?
Yeah. No, I'm talking about
like,
the pillbug
like
slug.
raw chicken, nearly
Yeah, raw
white,
chicken.
like this.
Oh, goodness.
I only say that because, or actually, pillbug slug. If it looks more like a pillbug, maybe it's better gray. But
I was actually about to
it's
make
our-
them green.
Pillbugs come in many different colors.
That's
Yeah, I was
true.
gonna say.
Isopods are of many colors.
Hello, most diverse terrestrial crustacean.
But yeah, the reason why I
Crustacean?
say that is because
Do you mean gastropod?
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah.
No.
I mean, didn't you say isopods come in a variety of colors?
Oh, isopod. Sorry. I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. No. Because I was. My mind is on slug, and so yeah. Yeah.
The
Don't mind me. Just messing around, drawing and thinking, and speaking at the same time, which is not
Mm-hmm.
advised. Don't do at home, children.
Josh will become David Peters.
Oh no.
Don't. If that ever happens to me.
What kind of children watch this stream?
If that ever happens to me, you know what to do.
Oh, David Peters. If you ever David Peters.
If I ever Peter. Yeah. Yeah. You have my permission
You David
to
on
pull
my
the
Peters
trigger.
till I can't
No.
Ethereum.
Till I
Explode.
Till I chordate ammonite.
Oh. It was worse than that. Chordate Nautilus.
Oh.
I mean, both are as worse as each other, I'd say.
No. Clearly, ammonites are so distinct from nautiloids that they are actually cephalopods. But yeah, nautiloids are simply built different.
Mm-hmm. Also, what is that reddish mammal down there?
That's a little guy by Ness.
Ooh.
With your little tentacle nose. Let me
What
see if
is
I
it?
can.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find again the layer with a reference. I have too many layers. That's
Also,
it.
speaking
there
of
it is.
Nautilus.
It's a Haramyid.
Ooh,
A
cool.
tiny 15 centimeter long Haramyid.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, speaking of Nautilus, the Minecraft Live event just dropped, and they added a ton of new stuff. For example, Nautilus.
Oh,
It's an ammonite.
Hmm.
It's not a nautilus. It's an ammonite. It doesn't have a hood.
Wait, what? For
Wait,
once
how
they
you-
could have added a hood?
Yeah.
They didn't.
That's actually really, really funny.
Also, how
And,
how
like-
dare people posting that thing?
What?
A certain Hypsilophodon.
Hmm.
I mean, it was relevant. It was brought up.
Yeah, just see it now.
Hypsilophodon.
But yeah, just the fact that it's a giant, like, I guess it's an ammonite, and the fact that you can put a saddle on it and ride it.
What?
And like you could, yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes, it is official in Minecraft that you can ride an ammonite.
Hmm.
Like you could
Finally,
just
a
get
reason for
saddle.
Vidax to get the game.
Exactly. And you can now build, well, stay underwater for a long period of time, because when you ride it, your oxygen doesn't go down.
Oh my god, this is
That's cool.
arc logic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The
Oh, yeah.
crossover.
True. Also,
The
there's
crossover
zombie.
that-
Yeah.
the crossover that no one wanted.
Also, zombies can now ride zombie nautiloids, so that means that there's literally a nautilus jockey or an ammonite jockey.
Yep. Nautilus jockey.
Nautilus jockey.
It exists. Fear it.
It is in your brain now.
But I didn't run from it.
It
Show
will
it to
never
Videx,
leave.
maybe he'll have a stroke.
Yeah,
Vidax
it
needs
does
to
look.
lock in.
It does look very like blocky. I don't think it.
I mean, it's Minecraft.
Oh, gee, I
so-
want.
I know. I'm talking about like the tentacles. Like it doesn't have like the squid tentacles. It just has like these.
I mean,
like,
in that
tiny
sense, it's
little-
pretty accurate to a Nautilus.
Yeah, I was gonna say it shouldn't have squid cells. That looks good for a Nautilus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I wish they had put a few more corners on that shell.
Yeah.
Please,
Now that I
Minecraft,
think
could we
about
get
it-
a little bit less cube? No. You
You're
will
gonna
eat the
get
cube and you will
set-
like it.
You're gonna get 6 faces and you're gonna like it.
All hail the ammonite cube.
The cube is eternal. Ah, so many little guys to choose from. So many things I would like to add.
Yosh, don't worry. There's the arboreal and leaf litter piece.
I know, but there's also things that are a little bit too large to be put into the leaf litter. Or the arboreal stuff. Because.
Do you think there's anywhere in here to put the petite tarsier?
So the
think I
tarsier named after Petite or made by Petite?
Designed to look like.
To look like
think
I,
we
I posted it in the stream.
I think we brought that up yesterday of retconning the lily to be our epiphytic.
Because that would make
Yes.
sense. Oh,
Okay,
yes,
okay.
Petite Paleotarsier. Yeah.
Yeah, since it doesn't make too much sense that a tarsier like thing would come to the ground specifically for a flower.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that could be a fun bit of the arboreal piece.
I think we should add one of Gap's hummingbirds here.
Oh, the
Oh, wait.
hummers.
Oh wait, petite stem hummingbird with the weird like upturned thing I think is here.
True. The two. 16 centimeters. This guy.
The white-fronted lemur.
Dynamo, I will post what I am working on text.
Okay.
Behold.
Oh,
Oh,
it looks
that's
so
good.
good.
Oh, they also added spears with somewhat complex combat mechanics. Interesting. So not simply, ooh, ooh, ooh. Who can click the quickest?
Yeah, literally. And it is really cool
Spears?
because you can now do jousting.
Where? What? Huh?
Oh, Minecraft Live. New Minecraft stuff coming soon.
Spears in Minecraft?
Yes.
BNW Studios,
Yes.
thank you very much. And Sakurai Mio, which environment has the most taxa? Well, that would be still the first one, which is the coral reefs. Actually, let me open that to get an idea. So you get an idea for the absolute menace that piece is.
Josh, this might become very outdated very soon since you got we're at 61 currently here.
Which one are you using? The white-fronted lemur?
Look at the funny guys.
Oh, the reef.
So
Is it white-fronted lemur for
show
hummingbirds or
me
yellow
that.
named?
It's a white fronted. It's a white fronted. Where do we put you?
And we didn't have anything between the pillbug slug and the hummingbird, did we?
I don't believe so.
Pill slugs.
Just checking.
Yeah.
The spear. Jab and charge attack.
I also just noticed y'all put what I think is the giant chud.
Yes.
Oh yes.
It is in.
It is
Glorious.
indeed.
And it is
shot.
glorious.
3 of them. Next to your goober and Calablandos. They are all foraging there on the ground.
The Maltese.
Not
Multis
just multis
together,
dynamo.
strong.
There is a chance that those guys could be placed in sister clades to one another because they're both descendant from Gedoctothiers.
Oh, good heavens. Oh.
Ooh, someone's posted one of the cursorial Samasukids.
Oh yeah,
Forgot those existed
that
for a
fella.
second. They're funny though. You
It's a
trick
horse.
lemur.
Wait, isn't that? I thought that was a juvenile.
I think that is a juvenile.
No,
Unless...
it's
wait,
got
no,
a
no.
number right next to it.
Oh wait, yeah, that's confusing. Yeah. I think
There's
that
two
might
species.
be.
Maybe, but it. Yeah.
It's in the same piece as the giant one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I should look for that. I don't
Cheetahs with
recall.
silence. We have to talk about horrible things called graphic design.
Please give us more than 2 sentences of descriptions also. Please.
Antilopus sucus melanoides, the gazellodile, a species of small plastomatosuchid. These strange fuckers, direct quote,
Excellent.
are very peculiar, with their hooves, long necks, and shoulder spines, semi-solitary, only congregating at night when they sleep. But these are grassland animals, are they not?
They look like it. Or is it one of the part of the problem we call habitat creep?
I think that's a good name for it, actually.
Indeed.
Came up with it on the spot.
Yeah. Also, next phase, people write the biomes in text rather than just highlighting parts of a map.
Please,
Yeah.
yes. That was
Usually
actually
good
one
at-
of the requirements for the world thing, and we let it slide for now. But
Now we will be a lot stricter. Because
Next
it's a lot of
time-
work for us.
If you miss
No,
it,
we're-
you're getting whipped 20 times.
20 lashes.
With the Limora whip.
Mm-hmm.
Now
The
I'm just
work in
thinking of
progress
There's a
map.
whip, there's a way.
There's always a way.
Quick question: do y'all think there's any more ground space for, perhaps, Cryodracon's smaller mammal to fit in? The leggy fella.
Cryodragon. Oh, that thing. So the black jackal rabbit. You mean?
Yeah.
Wait, what's the size? Ooh, nearly a meter long. That might be a little much.
That is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I thought that would be like 30 centimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it would be like a mouse deer with a tail, a longer tail.
Mm. It's a little more sizable.
Yeah, it
I think in some
reminds me of,
cases
like,
here, it's simply people not being used to metric.
Yeah, I mean, at least with that guy, it looks a lot like a bunch of early ungulates that you see in like Europe.
Yeah, true.
Which I don't mind.
We could add one or two flying not penguins. What do I say? Birds.
What?
Oh, but I
Me
also
and
I had an idea regarding butterflies.
Oh.
Ooh.
Not having them like as usual, like congregating around flowers and stuff. Also, that might also be something to do. But having a swarm of them, like fly up because of the tiny Noasaurids here running over the log on which they rested.
You could.
Yes.
You could
Depending
even
on-
have. Oh yeah.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, they would honestly be close to the ground, like lapping up salts and other minerals. Like, in all honesty.
That is also a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Or on
that's
a pile
called
of poop.
puddling. Yeah.
Yeah, but having them like come up from the log, I think, is visually nicer.
Yeah.
I mean, they can also get like water from the mosses on there and stuff.
Mhm.
The
good
question is
spot to
what
hang out.
butterfly to use.
Let's see.
Because
It shouldn't be too
the
complex because doing that like 100 times, even with like copy paste, it's like
Jockja's blue one looks nice.
That guy was included in the
that was already included, yeah,
right.
in the Karstic Stone
true.
Forest. Otherwise, I think we probably have some colorless one. Oh no, we actually have Pectinodon actually colors his butterflies. I forgot. Yeah. Choose these. That's a white one. That wouldn't really fit. Needs to be a proper butterfly, not a moth. That is
Yeah, there's-
not a butterfly.
Yeah, there's a few moths that,
I have a few
but
more.
like, they wouldn't really be out here at this time, at
Yeah,
least for the most part.
Fang seems to have did one, or not Fang did one, but Fang like proposed one earlier.
Oh, we have also butterflies by Proxoda.
Ginger jays? Are ginger jays butterflies here?
They also raise a complex. What's the size? Actually, 50 millimeters. That would be a nice size. But
Oh,
at
yeah.
that distance, I would need to like reduce complexity a lot.
Yeah.
What do we have
Hello.
here? Also quite complex and way too big. Subondo. Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I remember this guy
Yeah,
now.
no, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found a small one
Small.
by Fantacanth.
What has Fantacanth?
2 centimeter wingspan.
Oh, that's on the other hand too small, I think. And I see what he did there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is 100% a reference.
That is the most reference out of all.
I was too uncultured. I did not get it.
It's fine. If I'm not mistaken, that's a very, very blatant reference to the Owl House.
That is, I
What?
think that is a reference to Aina.
What?
Or Ina.
Yeah, an amazing indie animation. There's even a game happening, or I think it's out now. A Dream Barbecue. That's really.
It reminded me so much of The Collector from the Owl House.
I was gonna say, Dynamo, I showed you Dream Barbecue before.
I'm not familiar with Dream Barbecue.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game apparently. I still have yet to play it, even though that I have it.
We should do a stream barbecue at some point.
We had that a little bit, actually, when Armin and Levi came over once.
True, I should have tagged along.
You should have.
But alas.
We will do that next summer. We have to.
But yeah, if you can simplify Ginger Jay's stuff, one of their big butterflies could go well here.
Yeah.
I think
it would be
I know
just like a medium-sized razor plane one. Please.
I don't think we have one.
Everyone going for the most complex patterns.
You could just make one up.
I could just make one up on the spot.
Like,
call
worst
it,
comes to worst. Like that.
Call it
that is always an option.
Knüppe's basic B word, and be done with it. But just to make sure, I will scroll a little bit into the actual thread instead through stream materials.
They passed out once again, and somehow
Welcome
you
back.
don't yet.
I assumed you passed out when I didn't hear you, but Nat, one of your EMItes got in.
Oh, nice. Which one?
Gray one.
Little mouse boy.
Nice.
Actually, the Flamebound Butterfly by Joschua. Do you think it's too detailed? You just need to do a bit of white.
If it's the one I think it is, there's other issues with it.
Okay.
Oh, you mean with a long streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky in terms of aerodynamics.
Yeah, I mean,
fair.
Swallowtails, they're like for the most part. I think this would be most comparable to certain lace wings, but even then, that's only one strand, and that's like the entire wing.
Nice.
That is that is not here. I might actually make one up. I simply made it up.
Nice. Why am I hearing fireworks?
Oh.
Huh? From your side.
They're simply celebrating Lemuria.
True.
Clearly.
Actually, somebody brought up the upper right. Wait, Pectinodon?
Yes, of course, also the volcano wing moth by the great Goober, but yeah.
But it's a Pokemon.
Wait, really? Which one?
It's Volcarona.
It's like a carbon copy.
It's literally just Volcarona.
But yeah, I was thinking more the number one, the Baza. I cannot say that word.
Yeah, that guy could work well. I mean, it's also pretty big.
Yeah, 52,
like it.
5 to 7 centimeters.
Yeah, I mean that's like the average size for a larger
there's a white one that's 3 to 5
Yeah,
millimeters.
that's actually like
35.
more like it. Yeah. I mean the green one we already put in.
Oh
That
Jesus!
is
Now we can hear
very
the.
audible, Dynamo. That is
Wow.
very note.
Oh no. Well, I did just find out what it is.
What is it?
What are they doing?
A wedding.
That
For
makes
some
sense.
reason.
Curse it! People having fun.
At least it's not a gender reveal. Your house will be
Uh.
safe from flames.
This time.
Also, there's still
This
this rather
time.
blank spot in the flora here that I still thinking about, like what to put there. But let's.
May I?
Time to make butterfly.
Butterfly.
Oh, are you doing the little white butterfly?
No,
that-
I'm making
that
one up.
did it all that?
Okay.
Something to it.
I mean, Yash would have need to retcon the biome because that guy's temperate pluvial.
Yeah.
Really? Damn.
See you now.
Yep.
See you
Yeah.
now.
See ya.
I
See
read
ya.
it now. Yeah.
I can't believe Sly can't read.
It's
Mm.
it's been a common recurring thing. The second that I entered my parents' basement and breathed in the carbon monoxide.
Mm.
Oh god,
was
yeah,
all
I
downhill
remember
from
that.
there.
You know what? I'm also going to drop out, I think. Someone
Okay.
else must take over the documentation.
I'm
I'll do it.
exporting the funny.
It is nearly the most specious piece.
I mean, it's about to be.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 more, and it'll have overtaken the coral reefs.
Yeah.
Which is funny to me because it doesn't look that busy compared to the coral reefs.
It's the plant count.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
a lot of it's the plant count.
Also, there's a lot more inverts in this piece.
Don't we have some pectinodon butterfly or shit like that?
Yeah, but not
we
from
were
the,
bringing that up.
the right.
Number 1 looks nice.
Yeah, like that orange and black one. I would like to see actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
The
got
one
the
with
eye
the
spots.
yeah. It looks like very well like a bird of prey. So
Mm.
it's super cool.
And then there's Decorex bringing my monsters.
The monsters.
The monster.
Also interesting dragonfly fang of the Fantacanth butterfly.
Wait, didn't Nath say they were heading out?
Yeah.
Why are they still here?
Why are you still
Nah.
here? Didn't you want to go?
Well, yes, but then I noticed and I wanted to ask. You know what? I'll just take Nath with me.
Oh.
All right. Night, both of you.
Good night.
Avenge me. I forgot. May moonlight guide you.
True.
Damn.
Okay.
I don't get the reference, but
Hades 2.
Hades 2.
Common greeting.
Well, the opposite.
Within the game.
Ellen Terriano, many things have been added.
we have added a yellow butterfly that is not connected to anybody, but we can make something up, I guess.
No, it's just labeled as Joshua's butterfly.
Joshua's butterfly SP.
Cadoopdopteryx.
Yeah. Though the what's it called? like the other butterflies that we have could be cool to have a couple of them puddling, having them like go near a little piece of mud, just drinking the moisture.
Ooh. Real quick, Yash. May I propose a scientific name for these fellas?
Wait, I'm just coming up with a common name for these guys.
Okay.
There we go. Maybe not final.
Yes, yes.
If it survives, we gotta figure out what family it's in. We need to find the butterfly family with the most.
It clearly
most
this is
genera.
part of its own family, and it would need to be named after the first taxon.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's make this an endemic, like, early splitting radiation of butterflies.
Or we could just have it go extinct.
Hmm.
Like, just decanonize it immediately.
You can't. It's here in the mural. It can die, but it can never be decanon. Unless the erase tool.
Fair.
Oops, my hand slid over his delete button.
Over the Control Alt Delete. Just close everything. Delete System 32.
Actually, that reminds me, I should save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I was gonna think of a common name, and I was like, oh, it's yellow, like the color of butter. I should put butter in that way.
And then it hit you. Funny enough, I also put butter into the common name.
I don't think you wrote it down, like, at least for us.
It's in the
it's in the document.
Hang on, I'm copying it. Putting it in stream materials. Behold what Joshua wrote.
Josh's basic. Wow, amazing.
Oh, there's so many of them.
Yeah. But oh, Tim just has a beautiful genus suggestion. Butiropuer, which is butter boy in Latin.
Is. And then species name can just be Nuppy Eye.
Yeah.
Nah, I can't name it after myself.
No, have it named after a misspelling.
I am back.
Kimbappe.
Oh my god. Also, welcome back, Nath.
Welcome back.
We thought you like left, but like wasn't gonna come back.
No, I said I was just gonna get something to eat.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of which, I will actually head out, so talk to y'all later.
See you.
Bye.
Yeah.
Something that I wanted to ask: how exactly is Showcase for the next piece gonna work? Because it's the exact same stuff as this.
No, but
Yeah,
much
we
less.
don't have-
What do you say, Yash?
But much less.
Ah.
Yeah, like there's not nearly as much stuff in the arboreal thread.
I mean, I'm saying like, Showcase being that it's technically just a continuation of the rainforest.
Oh yeah.
Because
Functionally,
everything.
it's
I mean, everything in the arboreal piece has to be in the rainforest, because it's the rainforest arboreal piece. That's why I ask.
You never know. Maybe someone specified canopy or arboreal and didn't mention rainforest. Plus, if
I mean, we
it's
had
mostly
huge
repeats,
overlap
that means
in
Josh can
previous
just skim through it.
pieces too. So
Like, maybe, but very unlikely. Maybe there are some from the Castic Forest, but even then they would have been showcased already. And some from the Pluvial Forest and Open Woodlands, but they
I
won't
mean,
be there.
I'm saying I'm 90% sure we specified that it was the rainforest arboreal.
Yeah.
So, like, if they are there, they wouldn't be included anyway.
I mean, it's I wouldn't be surprised if I've done it myself, but and it's also very how would you say it? It's not meant to be the actual environment, but a symbolic representation of it.
That is not true. The arboreal piece will take place exclusively in the tropical rainforest.
Did we say
that is the first sentence of the description.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, in that case, Josh, we don't need to do 1 hour of showcase, I guess.
Why do y'all think it'd be an hour?
Because there is something around 295. Because every bird is in it, every insect is in it. Like,
True, Interiano. I am expecting people to have read through it. That is my mistake. You okay? I just heard someone
Yeah,
cough.
yeah, no, sorry, no, I was just giggling to myself.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, let's see how many there are. Many submissions.
Rontathir, I made that joke very early on in the challenge. Hold on, let me see when I made the joke.
189. That should take something around maybe 1 hour. less, maybe 35 minutes. I'd say.
Oh wait, I made it in I made it in council text.
What joke?
I can't read. I'm a Lady Maria participant. Posting it in other talk text. Oh my gosh, this was a month and a half ago.
Time flies.
Wait, I think I would have been at Oh wait, no, this would have been like the day before I left for Dynamo's house, I think. I was either there for like the first night or it was like a day or two before.
Something rubs me the wrong way about this piece, and I don't know what it is.
I'm wondering if it's the butterflies.
No, I'm actually fine with the butterflies.
Would you want any other small flying swarms behind the Rabaraff?
Or maybe it is a butterfly.
You know what
Maybe it is a butterfly.
The butters.
They are buttering.
The only thing I will say, this piece doesn't really have a line of motion, sort of like every other one.
Maybe rough, kind of.
Like it's just sort of the issue of a bunch of animals being placed compared to your other.
Yeah, that is. I mean, I try to work here with the diagonals and stuff like that, but it's like.
Yeah.
I think part
the roots sort of.
Yeah.
The roots sort of go, but there's not really anything that goes past them. Like they just sort of stop at the Gondwana Theer. That's really the only leading line I could see. Maybe the branch in the background, but that also sort of leads nowhere. Maybe to the Noasaurs.
Yeah, it's like I try to get this wool motion in here, basically, but.
Maybe it's also because the two Noathers on the left are looking way too much like each other.
No, that is not an issue, I think, because they are in the shadows. There.
Yeah, I mean that leftmost like quarter slice.
When you like zoom, really when you zoom out and basically like reduce it to the basic thing, like it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, when scrolling out, it makes it look like the leading line is just like horizontal line in the middle of the piece.
Yeah. Maybe I should simply tilt the wool piece. Dutch angle, here we go.
Dutch angle be upon ye.
Let me actually try this. But first I save.
I mean, that isn't the worst idea, like legitimately.
And I don't think we would lose anything, probably.
I don't think so either. There's nothing really close to the top of the screen.
Ooh, might be tricky with a little little veranda down here. I will render this out as a JPEG and then try with that. Work in progress number 2. Bloop.
I wish you could have some sort of grapevine stuff going on, like vines that start in the ground but like sort of anchor to a tree without it looking like it's cutting the piece in half.
Oh wait, nope, that's the wrong work in progress. Work in progress.
Okay, I
2.
think I'm gonna head off now.
Good night.
Alrighty. Yep.
Good night, guys.
When I switch back and forth, you can see the difference.
Lots of stuff was added.
Also, I don't know
Yes.
why, but it has this weird tendency of like transparent layers in PSD files to lose opacity when I save them and reopen them. Might be a GIMP thing, might be a PSD thing, I'm not sure. Like if I give it this much of a tilt.
Maybe move it up a little bit too.
Wait, what? Why is it not?
Sort of wish you could change the angle of the tree trunk, but like that would take a lot of work.
That, yeah, I would need to rip it out completely. And,
Yeah, like having the right side of it sort of being like a lot more rotted almost into the ground. I mean that helps with the lateral line or the just horizontal line.
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that works at least a little bit better.
Yeah, we lose the little guy here completely, but we could use him, move him up because it's on a separate layer.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just move the grass it's on and up a little bit.
Yeah. No.
Oh, would the stick bug also need to be moved?
I think we
Oh,
don't
yeah,
lose it.
they
No,
had
no,
to.
no. It's also actually. Yeah, yeah.
I do think that you could either add more charms or like the Jarmy ants or something to add a little bit more like a line going towards the like stuff in the background. Like you could have stuff on that log sort of like leading the eye to the like Noasaurs and stuff.
Yeah.
A little bit more. Either
Yeah,
that
yeah.
or like some
This party
plants.
feels a little bit disconnected. Otherwise, I was also thinking maybe having the foreground more in the shade. Good old Doug Henderson trick.
Not true.
Like this. Roughly.
Yeah, that could also like just lead, like you could use shadows to lead the line a little bit.
Ooh,
or lead the eye.
actually, something could cause this shadow, and when we have it at an angle, that works much better.
What you thinking about? Oh, yeah, branch in the foreground. That
framing
is that
device.
is truly Doug Henderson. That is truly Doug Henderson, huh?
Mm-hmm. Like the bottom side of yet another fallen log.
Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah, that could work. That could work.
Ooh.
That also frames the piece a little bit more.
Exactly. So having the shadow of it on the bottom as a frame, and then
Hey.
Like you're
And
sort
then you
of
can
you're
set-
sort of adding. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was saying that you're sort of adding almost black borders to the to the piece to allow for the eye to stay on the focus.
Yeah.
And then maybe hide one or two more tiny bugs in the shadow.
Okay,
Yeah,
some branches on the
I mean,
fallen tree could also work pretty
could
well.
also be a little snake head dangling here or something.
I don't.
Noodle.
I don't think
I'm
we
trying
have
to think
anything
of
like
any
that though.
snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have any
There's
small
the-
snakes.
It's
There
weird.
is the
Like from the
bird
top of my
special.
head, I don't think we have many small snakes really. Everyone just try to be mid-sized to giant.
We don't
I
have
mean-
many snakes in general, and yeah, most of them are on the larger end.
I would need to check, but we do have that arboreal bird specialist snake that does wrap itself around branches.
Yes. Yeah, but that's also a weirdo. Although, yeah, true, that would actually work here. In
Yeah,
that,
that's
in that case.
I can also look through
Maybe some scalpel.
some mission form to see.
Some, it could be. I could create a little bit more depth by putting a little bit more haze into the background.
Yeah, I mean, it's a rainforest. It's a tropical rainforest. You're gonna see
To
that
get
stuff.
some more like division between foreground and background, like that.
We could also have that as instead of a snake, like some roosting, like some sleeping bats.
True. True.
I'm looking.
Yeah,
through
I mean, this is
arboreal
all
stuff.
on the sketch layer. Let's jump over into the main file and make that reality. For which, though, I first need to put everything in a layer group so I can tilt them all together.
Yeah, let me.
That's a lot of layers I have to put into this. See, children, this is why it's important to study composition. It makes your images better.
Oh wait, Yash, you suggested one of Petite's weird monkey multis, but there's also the other one. The horrors.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
I mean, to be fair, there's two. But that
Other
would be
one is here. I'm blanking.
the one that's more of a baboon.
Oh, but I don't think that's a
I'll grab
rainforest
it.
thing.
Oh yeah, no, it isn't. For some reason.
I think it's more savannah
Oh, it's
thing.
because it's with. Yeah. Yeah.
The baboon similarities is a hint.
Yeah. Okay, it's a 1 meter long snake, which is pretty darn small for a snake. Like, or not pretty small, but like that's on the smaller side.
Oh goodness, the boa.
Yeah, I mean it's just a descendant of the flat boy. It's just what if that was more arboreal, which I find interesting.
Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get more of the flat fucks.
Yeah, I mean,
Get too much snake anyways.
it was these two, and then like a third that was very similar to the ancestor, which is fine.
It's like we gave you one of the weirdest snakes to ever grace the face of Spec Evo and didn't touch it.
But
You
no
didn't touch your
stores.
greens.
The audacity of
I mean,
You wanted
mean,
another large mega
I-
theropod Noahsaurus, but no.
Or a whale.
I had that issue with lack of descendants for a lot of my lizards that I thought would be interesting to people, and then no one touched them.
I feel like for next phase we need to let people form interest-based groups. We need the Squamate Council or something.
Yeah.
The Council of Annelids.
Like I gave you guys beaked lizards and lizards with pretty much two like pelvic girdles.
Okay. Everything is in one group. Time to get tilted.
And then save the lizard in the bed.
Yeah.
Now this will take a bit to fully render out. Who tagged me? But Entriano, that's exactly what I don't do. Unless you mean yourself. This might take a while to transform all these layers.
Yeah.
I don't think I asked, but how's y'all's evening going?
So far, so
Going
good.
Nice. And I just noticed the fireworks stopped. Yippee!
I feel like we got to push the use of. We should do a stream teaching people how to use Google Scholar.
Yeah, no, there has been the idea for a flight school stream teaching research.
We have brought that up in the past, actually.
Yes.
It could be good to do.
I have an document for that actually, laying around.
Yeah.
I think I know that.
And
Like anyone
Trariano,
who does
I will
Wikipedia.
make you enjoy studying composition. Also, for people saying, I don't need to study composition, they are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you put an animal into the void, a plain white background, you're already making compositional decisions. Down to like, where do you put it into the void? How big do you make it compared to the rest of the image? Like, how much room is there for it? What format do you choose? Like, what ratio is your canvas? Stuff like that. All goes into it.
How does the pose of that thing?
The pose
in
of the
void
animal
lead the eye
you
throughout
put in
it?
there. Yep.
Yeah. Also, just the pattern, like of an animal, or
The
like the
pattern
design on a shirt.
leads into it. Yeah. I hope this doesn't break, Gimp. It's buffering now for a while. I think I'm getting a snack and see where we
Good
are in
idea.
a few minutes. Back in a bit.
I think Gimp is gonna die.
Oh. I mean, a thing said without any justification.
I return.
Yash, I think Gimp has died.
The progress bar has indeed not moved.
Yeah, man.
I got myself some peanuts.
Oh.
Oh no. GIMP is grayed out.
Is it?
Oh, no, it's no longer grayed out. Oh.
Oh.
But now I don't see my mouse.
Oh.
Okay, it's back to buffering.
Interiano, you know that's not what Yash said.
But yes, Interiano, putting it into the center of your beige void is already a compositional decision. And that's all good and fine. But imagine what you could do with not putting it into the center. Maybe I shouldn't have put the canvas on like 20% larger because I was anticipating the rainforest to be very, very species.
Oh no, Yash.
Gonna be fine.
GIMP is crying right now.
I'm
Just
tempted
that different
because I
scale.
have nothing else open right now. And I saved beforehand to close GIMP. Make the changes to the file that I want, like moving the layers, so I can like we don't lose the Varanite and stuff. Then fuse all the layers and then tilt it. Because the issue is that it tries to tilt like 50 layers right now at once. And I have it saved.
File corrupts.
No, I think I saved before this. So this should be fine. Oh, wait, what? I look away and it's tilted.
Oh my god. You almost closed out of it.
I was just making a just-in-case copy of the file.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, looks all good.
Always believe in game.
Okay, now I'm making another copy of this file, actually.
What's that game?
This is a tilted
Totally wearing
version.
a Miss Miracle.
/tilt save. We are so back! Okay, I was about to say, why does it take so long to save now? But okay, now it's going. Now it's going. It's a Christmas miracle. It's not even Christmas. And Triano, that is a rather simple but nice background. Yeah.
It's rather shrimple.
But now think further what you can do. For example, with this piece here, I think it would be good if the sauropod wasn't completely in the center, and instead you would give it like 20% more canvas at the front to have a little bit more room to breathe. Because in the moment, because of the motion of the neck, it feels like it's about to run into the border of the canvas a bit. If you move it back or add more at the front, suddenly lose that. Also, if you put something dead in the center of a piece, it feels usually very calm and balanced, but also can very quickly become boring. That's where the rule of thirds comes in, baby. But that's for another time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's grab these little fuckers here. What layer are you on, actually? '24. It's not?
Oh, wait. This is very off topic, but I just remembered something that, Josh, I wanted to bring up to you. That something I found while searching for general mammal papers. Dynamo knows about this already.
Ooh.
But I found a supplementary document to just like a random cave site paper has the mammalian faunas of like 150 Asian Cenozoic sites.
Send it to
Yeah.
me, please.
Like full. I mean, it's old, so there's probably some needed updates, but like they're full.
It's only a few years.
Oh. Yeah, they're
Yeah, it's
full
only-
mammalian fauna lists of well over 100 sites from like across the Cenozoic.
Damn.
I can just post it in other talk because it's not that big of a file size. Nath, you can look at it. It's 107 pages. It has two versions. One just with the lists just put out, then one separating them by clades within each fauna.
Mm-hmm.
Like they separate Middle East Asian faunas and other ones. It's really nice.
Oh god, tilting the layers made this one laggy.
I mean, yeah, makes sense.
Happy dungeon.
I mean, the whole file.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, this is just a random cave paper from it's from 2006. So like not new, but pretty new, like comparatively. Yeah, this is just, as I said, a supplementary material from just a random cave paper. I've already sent it over
When
to
your cake is
Montana.
random.
But yeah, there's multiple formations on here that people have suggested in the past.
And Triano, it's true. I should probably save this
Yeah.
and then reopen GIMP to just
Oh yeah, that could work.
like empty the cache.
Yeah. Because one of those undos is large.
Saving. But also, before I forget it, copy pasting this sketchy one here. Oh no, that is should
That
fuse
is
the
the whole
layers.
thing.
Oh god, yeah. No, GIMP is super laggy right now because of that.
Yeah, time to.
Time to copy paste this in chat just in case. And then actually closing out of GIMP. You might experience black screen for a second.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
There we go. Opening up GIMP again. Opening the tilted file. Oh boy. Takes a moment to open.
I mean, makes sense.
Yeah, we go. Back in the rainforest. Also grabbing this again on the side as reference. What else is on Slayer? Oh. Well, yeah. Have to separate that. I cannot. than the other way around. Okay. Arise, arise once again. Ooh. And the insect. It's barely visible. Ah. This will need some reconstructing.
Just a little.
Just a smidge. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go, on that side, on this side. The shade. Now the Eutrichonodontid will also need tail though.
They got their tails chopped.
Yeah. By a shadow. There we go, and then log on top.
Nice.
Even with all this, it's still gonna take less time than the grass raft.
How?
Well, yeah, that was a grass raft.
Mhm.
I painted millions of blades of grass. You can actually see that in the file size.
Oh goodness.
Although this file, I made the canvas larger, the grass raft, because of all these brush strokes, is nearly double in size.
Ooh. My goodness.
Just a smidge bigger.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, something I just thought of. If you wanted to add any small but tiny things, what about one or two of Jackastor's big beetles?
Question is where.
Yeah.
Do you think on the main log would be too much of a distraction?
I think they would just be wasted there. Well, in like
I think one of them.
In
I don't.
The leaf litter, we can give them much more room.
I don't.
No, I mean like the one.
You are cutting out a ton.
Yeah.
Is this better?
What did you do?
For the moment.
I moved the computer like 50 centimeters.
Amazing.
But yeah, no, I meant like some of Jackosaur's beetles that are probably way too big for the leaf litter.
Depend on what Josh is playing for the leaf litter.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find.
I'm pretty sure all of the beetles are big, like over 10 centimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else do I have on there? Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Sometimes I'm surprised myself what I have on certain layers.
What was on?
On this layer here specifically, I had the Uruguay circuits, but also the shadows for the charms. But now I want to move the layer. I have to be aware of that.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, fusing these two layers, and then I can move the whole thing a little bit further down. Maybe a little bit more. Now it becomes tricky. Yeah, like this.
I have just posted the 3 mega size beetles that are in the rainforest.
Yep.
One or two of them could be really good, in my opinion, for going like as a sizable critter in the leaf litter. I don't know if you could fit all 3.
I mean, yeah, no. I don't think 3 absolutely massive beetles would work really well.
Yeah. But they are large enough, at the very least, to be visible here. And they're very pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're larger on the end of the family, but like not the largest, I'm pretty sure. Like all these guys look like longhorns. I don't have an issue with any of these guys.
Yeah, the biggest one, 15 centimeters.
Okay, that one I think is yeah, that one's a little bit.
That's a chunker.
I mean, it's a wood borer. It does sort of make sense.
Yeah, for the
Yeah, the
ladder.
bejeweled wood carver.
It might be slightly too big. Like, I think it works as a big guy. Either way.
I'm thinking if I could still somewhat use the butterflies. Maybe.
Wait, quick question concerning the butterflies.
Yeah.
The way the swarm trails as is, they're kind of trailing towards the right side. What if you flip them?
I was thinking something else.
Such that, like, it...
Let me... Oh, we'll need to slightly rotate this. I was thinking like this. As an elongation of the roots, basically.
Okay.
Would need some adjustments, but I think that works better.
Yeah.
Never mind. This might actually be the longest. Forgot that only 2 hours of the first stream were having to do with grass rafts. Josh, this is you're 12 hours into this piece, or not 12 hours, but like around 11.
Yippee! But we are also being close to be done here.
Yeah.
I mean, we're pretty much finished. It's just
it's compositional stuff at this point.
Yeah.
Let's add a few more insects so this can be the most specious piece.
You really only need one more for that.
Yeah. I mean, technically, Rainforest will have the most canonized from it due to the presence of the arboreal piece.
Yeah, the only other things I could think of that might work would be like little stuff clambering around one of the logs, or like one or two other birds flying by in the background.
Yeah.
Because we have much bird diversity, including quite a few trogons. Maybe an enantiornith.
A few trogons might be actually be interesting, or an enantiornith, or two.
Would you like me to collect the burbs?
The burbs. Actually, let's use this one by Entrariano.
Ooh.
I may go to bed in a second.
Yep.
Yeah, all good.
Almost 11:30.
Time for Petite to wake and stir.
Yeah, where is Petite actually? Anyways, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Just petiteing around.
Yeah.
See you.
See ya.
Okay, this is also from here. Okay. anything else? Oh. Bedax, no. No, go to bed.
Sleepy.
Oh, it is done. Huh? Okay, okay. For a moment.
Done. It's over. I just sent
What'd you
it.
do?
The seminar. Entire fucking day.
You are free.
146 references. Let's go.
Yippee.
Ooh.
I am fucking insane. 40 pages.
I feel like that's overkill, but
yeah,
for a seminar.
Yeah. I will have to do images. That will be fun tomorrow. I will open the Photoshop and do a little bit of collage and shit. Stitch things together. You can hear in my voice that I'm very normal.
You are well rested and well adjusted, yes.
How are you guys doing? What's cracking?
Pretty good.
We are about to finish the tropical rainforest.
Oh god, I open other talking text and I see a sauropod and I got jump scared. Fucking hell. What has been drawn? Can I see?
A lot.
I don't have the gift of sight. Actually, I can make myself see.
Oh, it was posted in stream materials.
Let's see.
Right above the Beatles.
Materials. Ooh. Okay, so that's the rainforest piece.
Yeah, not quite done in this. What you see there is a sketch proposal, because we took the Google image and tilted it.
Dutch. You're making it
We
Dutch.
we indeed added a Flying Dutchman.
Oh, I love the fucking Noasaurs in the background. You're like, oh, that's a bird. Oh, wait.
Yeah, yeah. that was what I wanted people to do when proposing this. Stuff that on first sight you're like, oh yeah, another big flightless bird, and then wait a second.
I just want to imagine dinosaurs still existing in our reality and just like you get what I mean, like they are before we discovered non-avian dinosaurs, like they are non-avian dinosaurs in a sense, but like the definition of a bird is stretched.
Yeah.
Because we just call them weird as fucking birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like all of Theropoda is considered stem birds.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the case, if we still had them around. Yeah.
Like if we have, imagine if we have an oviraptor or something like that. I sincerely doubt that like when they were naming it, they wouldn't consider it anything but a bird.
Yeah.
And then only when evolution is like discovered, you realize, oh wait.
These guys aren't even that close related.
Yeah. But like because it's in a clade, like you just extend bird to everything. Just read in a book. Tyrannosaurus was the biggest predatory bird that has ever existed.
Tyrannosaurus was the biggest bird?
Mm-hmm. Biggest bird. Of course, in that reality, T-Rex lived in the Oligocene and hunted Paracertorium. Anyway, I will now give up because it's 5:30 and I am utterly disintegrated.
Please get rest.
I took a pause at like midnight to go for an hour-long walk because I just fucking couldn't anymore. I will now. I would like a shower, but I think I'm just gonna directly go to the bed.
Just
die.
fall onto the sheets.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, children. Hope you had a nice dream.
Good night. Sleep well.
Yes.
Okay, it's not all of them, but I have amassed a collection of little guys.
The birds.
Yes, and a few others. Oh, if it loads, please.
I'm very close. Let me save just in case.
Yeah. Oh, it's slowly loading in. Come on. My internet is not doing well.
Oh boy.
I do not know why. Oh. There's some of them.
Totally forgot about these ones here.
Me. A few more are loading in pretty soon.
Or choose as these guys. Oh, that's more something for the Abuel stuff. Or as these two.
Could potentially have some small fish in the creek.
Actually, let's add 2 more taxa.
Ooh.
This plant and this bee. Maybe also the bird. But
Oh, nice. Is this our first bee?
might be.
We have many
Actually, no.
bees.
Yeah, no, it is for sure. How large is it? Little purple dots.
Yep.
Because this little corner down here looks a little bit awkward. It's a good place to put in a few more plants.
Yes. Yeah, in Terrariano, there's not a lot of bees and wasps, I would say, made for this phase, but
yeah,
well, there's a few interesting ones. There were some for the stone forests, but I don't even know if they had a chance without like how far away the perspective was.
Yeah.
But if they are canonized, we may get some stone boring bees. Which is fun.
Okay.
It's funny how convergently similar these flowers are to the initial orangish and yellow lily looking things.
Mhm.
It's mimicry.
There we go.
And the purple guy.
Purple. Actually, let me add a little bit more here on the side, not with flowers, but just to not have it too open.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
We are currently at 66 taxa.
Yippee!
Which makes this the most biodiverse piece so far.
Unsurprising. It is a tropical rainforest, after all.
Mm-hmm. Do you dare make it 67?
I think we're done. Oh, I just see something here.
Yeah, I noticed it too.
yeah. That is a remnant of that granite layer. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, there's here in the corner stuff. Not quite put into place.
Do you think a few more distant tree trunks could help that corner?
Ooh. Maybe. Let's see how if this works. Putting in like a big banana leaf coming in from the side.
Ooh. Banana.
Banana. See how this looks? Not sure. What if I make them dark? So they're in the shade as well. Nah, I'm getting rid of them again. So they look nice by themselves, but they don't really add. Few of these smaller palm fronds coming out here, that might help.
The shrubbery.
The shrubbery indeed. Yeah. I think that's it.
Nice. After 2 sizable streams.
Bear, where would I even cram that bird?
Oh goodness.
As much as I like it.
jumping between the treetops in the far background.
Ah, yes. Hmm. Ooh, let me try that with a haze in the background.
A little bit of the fog. Oh, also, I don't know if you saw it earlier, but Decorex suggested possibly having the arboreal piece take place at dawn or dusk.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah. Might be fun.
Look how much that makes a difference.
Mm-hmm. Guys, y'all remember that post mural canonization is a thing, right?
Yep.
The limits of the composition demand it.
And the limits of my patience.
Yeah, that too. Just the limits of the linear nature of time. And the human lifespan.
Oh, yes. No, I think this one I have to go back a little bit, yeah. And a little experiment at last. And Triano has another solution to see that beaver. Buy a book.
True. That is always an option.
There's always an option. There is a way.
Hypothetically, you can make Yosh draw any of your submissions for a book.
For a small fee.
Rip. Oh goodness, you gave it the yellow filter. Oh no.
Yes. It all shall become Mexico.
My goodness. It's amazing how adding one color can desaturate basically everything.
Yeah. But I have the problem at the moment that it feels to me a little bit too saturated, so but I also just don't want to like reduce saturation. It's more the question, okay, if not like this, how else? Apparently GIMP doesn't like it. Levi Wheeler, there are indeed lichens in this place. We have some back here.
Yep.
As well as amphibians. Like Rotundus, the frog, down here. And there will be many more up in the canopy. That much is sure.
Indeed.
But yeah, I think we are done here.
Yippee!
For tonight. Quickly have a look here. I could make this a little bit lower.
Yeah, and Treriano, it looks really cool.
Slight bit less. Okay. Might do a little bit of post-stream tweaking still tomorrow. Some more complex a piece, more critical, I get. But for now, this would be it. Let me save it.
Yes.
As a big non-PSD file. Boop. Okay. Ah. Goddamn peanuts. Anyway, this was, so far, the tropical biome of Lemuria. We will continue tomorrow with more tropical stuff, but we will go up around 30 meters in elevation into the canopy to check out
Wait,
what's
Yash.
going on there.
Sorry, very sorry to interrupt, but did you delete the butterflies?
They're not deleted. I just switched them off. I'm still
apologies.
not 100% certain with them.
Okay, please continue.
But yeah, we will have a look at that and put lots of tiny critters on branches and shit. And epiphytes. Anyway, this would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially tomorrow with more Lemuria. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right